Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. We're going to jump into some Chinaris to start out tonight. And then we're going to jump probably into Namalsk because we still have that character that I want to use from yesterday. So yeah, start with a little bit of Chinaris and then maybe switch over to some Namalsk in a bit. I'll probably just stay on here for an hour or two and try to get a life going or maybe get a good adventure and then we'll switch over. But yeah, it's been a good time playing Chinaris. A good amount of action, and then like I said, we can always finish up with some Namalsk or Reforger or something. We'll see how the night goes. But yeah, other than that, that's about it. Let me jump into the server here. Let's get going, shall we? We're spawning in. How you doing, Glock? Illusion, good to see you. 6 feet. Perfection, what's up, dude? How you doing, Popeye? Swift Kitty, Memo. Pony, what's up, dude? Lurking at work. At work already? At work already? What time is it? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What time is it? Like 5, 6 a.m.? Did we start at 6? 40 degrees here today? Yeah, well, you live in a desert. I know you Australians don't know this, but you live in a damn desert, mate. Alright, we're in. We are in and we're by Svet. I was about to get my first kill ever in DayZ there. Damn, man, this guy's a magician. Alright, so we're way up northeast. Northeast, huh? Go down into Svet, have a look around. There's actually a little town up here. I can never remember what this town is called, but let's go have a look. There's a well up here and shit too. Yo, how you doing, Freddy? Richie, what's going on? Bad Patch. Yeah, there should be a little town up here, huh? Olsha. Yeah, that's right. Olsha. And then we got Northeast Airfield over here. So we could go and check that out if we want to. Olsha. Working lurker, you work night shift, huh? Yeah, this is Olsha. I'm gonna make a knife here. A little stone knife. The graphics on this bench, huh? I'm playing in 4K and I can't even make out what that says. Not that I can understand it anyways, but so there's a well there. Let's just hit up these houses and see what we can find. Might go back down to Svet, but to be honest, Svet is just full of zombies, you know? There's way too many zombies to deal with. So maybe Olsha will be better. Kill a few zombies, get a little food maybe. Not a bad spawn, really. I've been getting a lot of Berezino spawns, so we'll take this. Try to get a vehicle going today. Just haven't seen very many vehicles around, to be honest. Rotten tomato. Hey. There's a bag on this one. Someone left their stone knife. I might make some gloves out of this. Yeah, I still think you should be able to use these. You should be able to find like a directory, like a phone book, and find a little bit of change and just put it in, and you can call certain locations and just see if random people pick up. We need a phone mod, but I want animations and everything. You throw in a coin and it that's what we need. Let's fill up at this well. There's a few more houses down this way. Maybe get a lucky rifle. Jacket. Keep hearing running over here like someone's over here. Oh, how you doing, Brian? What's going on, man? There we go. A little bit of food. A little bit of powdered milk. Let's see if we can get any fruit. I'm pretty sure these are fruit trees. Is this game a nightmare on the roller? Is this game a nightmare on the roller? What does that mean? What's a roller? What do you mean, Brian? Oh, controller. I don't know, Brian. I've never played on controller. What do you think? I'm a psychopath? Only crazy people play this game on console, man. I ain't never played this game on console. I don't know. But I would assume it is. Because the game was made for PC, so all the controls have to be stuffed onto a controller, and from what I hear, it gets really wonky. Plus there's like aim assist and all kinds of nasty stuff. But if you want to play, man, just get yourself a PC and a keyboard. I know a lot of people don't want to learn the keyboard and mouse and keyboard, but it's just so much easier, man. So much more control, and it shouldn't take you too long to learn, but you know, you controller guys, you get stuck in your ways. It's like, I don't want to learn. Just play a couple days, couple hours, and you'll be getting there. You're so much better off on mouse and keyboard for sure. Oh, nice. But yeah, DayZ as a console game is just... Only time I would even think about that is if I didn't have a PC, I guess, but... Yeah, it's much better in a lot of ways on PC for sure. Like, I think a lot of people think that DayZ was like meant to be on console, but it just wasn't. It's more just like a cash grab than anything. You know? You can just plug a keyboard into the Xbox. Oh yeah. You gotta put the Xbox up for sale. Buy yourself a PC. Suffer for a couple weeks and then you'll be set. You know? You're gonna shake your head, but I have a PC, but I use a $250 control. Brian? See, Brian's the worst kind. Brian's got a PC and he uses a controller. This guy's out of his mind. Buddy, this isn't Warzone, man. Brian, you gotta take the band-aid off. This guy buys a PC and he's using a controller on the PC. Buddy, you're crazy. Like, how hard did you try to play with your mouse and keyboard? Or do you just give up right away? Brian? Brian? I know. No, you don't. Listen, Brian, you gotta put that Xbox Elite controller away. Put it away. This guy's committing he's committing a crime. Haven't even tried? Brian. You lazy boy, huh? What games are you playing on your PC? What's going on, Red Hot? Arc mainly, okay. $350 hours? I challenge you, Brian. Go play Arc with mouse and keyboard. It's so much better, man. So much better to aim. It's so much better for the movement. You can space all the keybinds out. I feel like most people are gonna have experience on a PC anyways. You know? Brian's been playing the Hello Kitty Island Adventure, has he? Brian? You recommend any specific keyboard? Well, I like a mechanical keyboard because it gives you a good feedback, but also they're loud. So I ended up getting one with like silent switches, MX silent switches. So there's different switches you can have on your keyboard. So mine's very quiet. Like when I hit the keys, it's quiet. Don't have to get anything too fancy. Little hatchet. But you just gotta stick with it, man. The problem is you probably buy one and then you give up, right? And then you're like, you bought this keyboard and you're not, you know. Going on, Marley? You guys, and you can't be having a PC on DayZ. PC, DayZ playing with a controller, man. Come on. This is madness. Okay, so we're at Olsha. We could go to northeast. Where do we want to go? Krasnostav, northeast. Could do that. There's a PD there and stuff. We can go check it out. Should be just over the hill this way. What's going on, Uncle? Let's go for a little hike. I'm surprised you've never tried DayZ, Brian. Don't you want to run around forever? Yeah, I know, Clean. I was gonna test the server, but I think I'm gonna wait until it's more finished. I was thinking about messaging him and giving it a test, but I figured I might wait till later when it's like a open test. But yeah, they took over Stalker from... I used to play the old Stalker, so there was another guy that like basically made it and stuff, and then they ended up, you know, like buying it from him or something, and they've been working on it for over a year now, I think, or maybe 2 years or something, a long time. But they've been doing some testing on it, and I watched a little bit of it. I was gonna message him, and yeah, they've done some really cool stuff, so I'm definitely gonna be playing that. Yeah, they've been putting a lot of work into that, so I'm excited for that, man. Should be fun. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, sure, Brian. I'm never gonna forget you using a controller on PC. You used to be cool, Brian. Yeah, same guy who did Salvation. I've been thinking about doing a stalker run, just gamma or anomaly. I'm thinking about that for a little bit. I should really get that all set up. That'll be fun. Should definitely do that. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I never do, so I just have a feeling it's going to take me a long time to get set up. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. I don't think it's going to be like overly complicated, but anytime you're modding stuff, I'm sure there's some good tutorials and whatnot. But it's going to be a pain in the ass, I think, to get it all set up. But I wouldn't mind starting to split the streams, you know, do like 4 hours of DayZ and finish off with some Stalker. It could be fun. Been meaning to do that for a long time. You can really mod the shit out of it too. You can totally customize it to what you want. Alright, we'll go loot the tents and go up to Chinaris instead, I think it's called. What's going on, deep? Maybe we should grab this chicken. Yeah, there's a Humvee out there, and sometimes you'll find guns. Be kind of cool if they added a little bit of military here. Some low-end military. Or something, you know, like... MP5 magazine? Sometimes you get like M16s and SKs if you're lucky. It snapped its track in half, huh? And how cool it would be to have a tank. I want to buy a tank. Go live in Texas and just ride around in a tank. I did see there was a Humvee for sale. There's a couple of Humvees for sale, and they weren't that expensive. They're like 30, 40 grand or something. It'd be kind of sick to have a Humvee, but it'd probably be pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They got like elevated drivetrain. Some, like, I think most of the Humvees, they have like this big bulge in the middle that goes down the middle. So that drivetrain is elevated up. So you sit in it and it wouldn't be like this. It would be a big bulge where the transmission and everything is up into the cavity. So it's safe from everything. And you can just like, you can drive over so much shit. I'm pretty sure I saw an H1 drive over a highway divide block. Little flashbang. Take these. Oops, I totally just tabbed out. What the hell? A commercial Humvee or a military Humvee? Like a military Humvee. Not like an H. I'm talking like, not like an H2 like these ones. That's like civilian military mix, or like decommissioned military, I think. Doesn't come with a 50 cal or anything on top, but. It'd be like buying one of those decommissioned police vehicles. Well, let's see if we can get some meds. EpiPens, morphines. I don't think NBC is used on this server. Go, EpiPen. Codeine. Take as many EpiPens as we can get. Saline. Nice. IV start. Make sure you get the keys to the Humvee. They're hard to find. What do you mean? Think I'm gonna buy a vehicle without keys? What you mean, Unk? He's fucking with you? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. He probably just loses his keys a lot, you know. Oh, they don't even have keys? Okay. Really? Well, this one would have keys. It's probably, like I said, I think it's like a decommissioned one. So they have to make some changes to it to make it civilian, like road ready. Really, the military ones don't have keys? The fuck? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, the one that I was looking at has keys, for sure. So what happens is, no keys, huh? What? How the fuck does that work? That's wild. Left-handed scissors. Listen, I'm left-handed, okay? You don't understand the pain I've been through. Teacher used to hit me with a ruler. Call me a demon spawn because I'm left-handed. Said, you're not allowed to do that. And then I told her, lady, most of the geniuses in history are all left-handed. We have a much higher rate of geniuses, okay? You just don't understand it. And then she hit me even harder. Listen, I have to tilt every piece of paper I write on, okay? You don't know what it's like. So the Humvees don't have keys. So what? So they just unlocked and someone can just steal them? Like what? You just combat lock it? That doesn't make any sense. What is it like? There's got to be some parameter for like stopping people from taking it. Graphite, yeah, that's why I just tilt the page. You're left-handed, huh? I wonder how many people are left-handed that watch this channel. Bunch of lefties, huh? Yeah, but Unc, do you write with your left and you throw with your left as well? And do you kick with your left? How messed up are you? So you write with your left, you throw with your left and kick with your left. That was another chicken. I do everything except golf and swing a bat left. So you throw with your left, you write with your left, and you kick with your left. Huh. You're just a normal lefty then. You're not a genius level like me. See, I split everything up. So I write with my left, I throw with my right, and I kick with my left. Not crazy. You're left-handed too, Julie? Wow. And when I shoot a gun, I'm cross-dominant. So I'm a natural lefty, but I learned to shoot right with my right hand forward because my left eye is dominant. My left eye is my dominant eye. So for better accuracy, instead of shooting, or wait, which way was it? Or I'm right eye dominant, I think. So naturally I'd hold a rifle with my left, but I learn with my right so I can line up my dominant eye with the rifle. They shoot pistols with their right? Oh yeah. I don't think it matters as much with a pistol. More so with like rifles, but throw left, right with the left, and kick right. Oh, there you go. Got another lefty. Another demon spawn. A snowboard right. Whoa. So you snowboard right foot forward? That's goofy, right? The left foot forward is regular, is it? I would snowboard with my left foot forward. I'm a right-hander. Yeah, Uncle, you're not cool, okay? We're having a lefties chat, alright? I feel like you should be throwing a ball with the same hand that you write with. Isn't that weird? Ooh, pistola. Nice. I do both. I'm dominant left with snowboarding until I do tricks. Listen. But can you see over your steering wheel without a booster seat? When Julie goes to the movies, she just buys a kid's ticket, you know? Go to the movies with Julie, you buy her a kid's ticket. What are they going to say? Save a little bit of money. Great combo. Shooting guns and snowboarding is what I do. Wait, aren't you Canadian? Yeah, we're too old. We're too old to snowboard nowadays. How old are you, Scar? Snowboarding is too dangerous. Oh, you're a lefty, Mike? Nice. You're gonna break a fucking hip. Oops. Well, for your whistler, I'm 36. Dude, you're too old to be doing this shit, dude. What the hell? This guy's thinking he's 20 years old. The snowpack this year has been really bad, I think. How long is the snowboarding season out there? Oh, it depends. You can snowboard in May in some places. They do like t-shirt and bikini snowboarding. Brother, I can shred. 2 weeks later. Dude, you won't guess. I broke my hip. What happened? I was snowboarding. What color is your Bugatti? Blue. Yeah, my Bugatti's blue and it's got a Cummins turbo diesel in it. I was gonna come out there and do some boarding. My friend has seasons passes at Grouse. Grouse Mountain's not a real mountain. Grouse Mountain's like a Timu mountain. I used to do the Grouse grind. So I'd go there and climb up and do the Grouse grind. But yeah, Grouse is no good. It's too close. It's like Timu, Squamish, Whistler. You're better off going to like Revelstoke and over there, Lake Louise or something. They probably have better snow there. Revelstoke gets some of the most snow in BC, I think. I think it gets the most snow around there, in that area. Grouse is good eating. I heard that. Eating some grouse. I chase pow days. That's one of the worst terms there is. I shred the gnar on the pow. Fresh pow. What he means is powder. They're referring to snow. Yo, let's go shred the gnar on the pow, dude. No, snowboarding's cool. That's what all the like 20-year-old Australians do. They go to Whistler and just get drunk and snowboard. They wear toques and they smell like shit. They all live like 10 people in one fucking 10 people in one cabin. Shred the gnar on the pow all day. Used to be into riding dirt bikes, freestyle, had a full racetrack. Now I just ride pit bikes lower to the ground. Oh yeah? Okay, no, he's talking about snowboarding, man. You haven't lived until you've been towed behind a surfboard along the beach. I'm not going in no fucking shark-infested waters. Not gonna happen. Well, let's loot around. Maybe we can get a rifle. Probably go up to the PD, see if we can get stab vests and some guns. There's a well up there too. Could also just use one of these. Just got DayZ on Steam on my first PC, Namalsk. Oh, nice, dude. You're not using your controller on your PC, are you? I sit in the water for hours and shot surfing. Oh, did you? You didn't get eaten? Runs pretty smooth. Nice. Freestyles equal motor track. Yeah, those moto guys are cooked in the brain, you know. They're riding those 2 cylinders and they got 2 brain cells. They think they're Travis Pastrana and shit. Like, yeah, man. You got a full face helmet. And then they transition to rally racing. And rally car racing, sick. What's going on, HOA? Not yet. Where do you live? California or some shit? Yeah, man, I'm Travis Pastrana. I used to live in California. Where do you live now? Oregon? Washington? San Diego. Oh, whale's vagina? Hey, so you do live in California, huh? I knew it. I could smell it on you, Mike. You smell like Gavin Newsom. Now, sometimes I find rifles in these houses. Yes, sir, on the coast. I listen to the ocean every day. You live on the coast? How close do you live to the water? Coast of Oregon, okay. So you live in coast of Oregon. What was that one place? Kent, Oregon or something? I want to go down the Oregon coast. It looks beautiful, man. I was watching this random ass video. It's this guy that... It was a video about trees. And this guy was doing a video on like old growth trees, and it's very interesting. It was all like in Oregon, Washington, California. And along the coast, there's like these giant redwoods, and yeah, I was in Oregon. It's just beautiful. 10 minutes from the nearest beach. Freshies are ruthless on the malls. Oh yeah, the malls is crazy. Highway 101 is the Great Adventure. What's that one that goes like right? Is that the one that goes right on the water? Yeah, it looks nice, man. Not really that much out there. Like, how many people live in Oregon anyways? What's the population of Oregon? Like, there's a couple 100,000 in Portland, right? Oregon doesn't have that many people living there, does it? A few million? 4.2. Not a lot of people living there, huh? Actually, that's maybe a little bit more than I expected. How many people live in Portland? Maybe Portland's bigger than I'm thinking. Portland is 635,000. So what's the second biggest city in Portland? Or not Portland, Oregon. So Oregon is 4.2 million. There's only 600,000 in Portland. Damn. That's crazy. How is there 4 million people in that state when there's not even like any other big cities? Weird. Cool. Strange. Eugene, yeah, I've heard of Eugene before. A couple 100,000 maybe. What's going on, Christopher? Would you die, bitch? Stop. Eugene, Oregon. What about Washington? How many people live in Washington? So Seattle is bigger than Portland, right? What's the population of Washington? I buried fiber in it all over Oregon is a wild career. Oh, nice. Fiber, huh? Do you have to work like a trench machine or something? 12 million in Washington? So how many people live in Seattle? 1 point something million? $12 million in Washington? Shit. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know, Danger? You know that fucking cell device you have in your hands? Click Google and then type, how many people live in Washington? Or how many people live in Seattle? You guys don't even know how to Google yet? What's going on, McLovin? I use a vibrator plow to directly bury the cable in the ground sometimes. Oh shit. So you know all about the fiber internet, huh? Do you guys ever do like aerial stuff, or is this all underground? $780,000 in Seattle. Really? That's it? Dude, how is there 12 million people in Washington? It doesn't even make sense. Okay, we gotta be careful. Let's see if we can get a stab vest and a rifle. Yeah, use Bing. Bing's for boomers, you know. They think they're using Google. Should visit the climate change arena in Washington to get the full progressive experience. Is there actually a climate change arena? It's like I always say, man. If you guys are all living on the ocean and you got your mansions along the ocean, until those guys start selling their mansions because the sea level's rising, then I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to what they say. Just look at their actions. Actions speak louder than words. You know, they're talking about climate change and they're flying around in their private jets. What do you think is worse for the environment? You riding your bike to fucking work, or these guys flying all over the world for nothing? Oh, we're going to Davos to eat some kids. Oh, climate change. We care about the environment. It's like I always tell you guys, we're using fucking paper straws in Canada. We're not allowed plastic bags anymore. We can't do anything here, man. I go and get my groceries and they give me a bag and it's made out of paper and it rips immediately. You know how fucking shitty it is? The lady at the till's like, you want a bag? And I'm like, what, you gonna charge me for that thing? It's gonna rip. And she's just like, Yeah, China and India are just, they don't give a fuck. China and India are doing whatever the hell they want. So instead of me having to use these stupid things that are more just for show than anything, why doesn't China and India get their shit together? And stop making all these coal power plants and fucking throwing everything into the river and the ocean. Like, oh, damn. That guy was waiting for me the whole time. I saw that zombie had aggro arms, so I was like, maybe someone's around, but... Well, he was waiting. He was waiting. All right, we'll do one more little life, and then we'll. I think we'll switch to Namalsk. Yeah, I should have paid a little bit more attention when. What the fuck? What's going on? Everyone just spawning on the... Can this guy even see me? Am I invisible? Yeah. I should have paid a little bit more attention when I saw that aggro arm, but that guy was... He didn't kill a single zombie and he was just sat in there. He must have been watching me for a while. It was good patience on his part. He didn't make a single sound either. I can't be too mad at that. What? Yeah, it's just like a bunch of people died there. All spawned in the same spawn. Alright, where we at? Cherno. I think, right? Outside of Cherno? What's going on, Sanson? Yeah, he was camping it pretty good. Yeah, he snuck in the back, and it seemed he'd been there for a while too. He snuck in the back and he just sat there. So, can't be... it was good. Played that well. Sneaky boy. China publicly admits their pollution won't peak. Yeah, and I mean... So we're bending over backwards to do all these things. Like, it's good to be mindful of the environment, but... You know what I mean? That's a problem in Canada. We're so stuck behind that climate shit that we can't even make a pipeline, man. It's crazy. We got all these resources, but we don't use them at all. And you know why? Because if someone makes a pipeline, then the people that vote for them to get them in stop voting for them. Do you think these fucking politicians give a fuck about the environment? That's the craziest thing. These politicians don't give a shit about the environment. People are so dumb, man. They're like, oh, Justin Trudeau. You think he gives a fuck about the environment, man? No. He just wants to get voted in, dude. They're gonna do anything and everything to get voted in. That's all they care about. They don't have any morals or any care at all. They just... Whatever's gonna get them voted in, right? So if the optics of a pipeline make it less likely for them to get voted in, even though it would help the economy, they go for what gets them votes. That's it. That's how politics works. It sucks, man. That's the way it is, man. Ooh. What do you think? Go to Cherno? Check it out. Global warming was invented. Nothing's invented, man. We're still technically in an ice age. Do you know that? The Earth has a bunch of different cycles. We go through cycles of temperature and climate. So the human beings think that we are like the sole engine of climate change. Guess what? If humans weren't here, the climate would still change. Did you know that? The climate has changed without human beings drastically. So, like I say, you pay attention to the environment. Obviously, you don't want to like pollute and shit. That's smart. But to, you know, it's just so overblown in so many ways. that it just starts to handicap you. And you know what the craziest part is? Listen to this. India, China, places like that. Do you know why people pollute so much? Because they're living in fucking squalor, man. They're living in like a third world country. Do you think those people care about the environment? No, man. They're just trying to survive, dude. They don't have garbage services and shit. You know how you make the planet a cleaner place? By raising everybody's standard of living. That's how you do it. Because when people are satisfied and they have food and they have shelter and stuff, then they can start thinking about the environment. That's how it works. So if you have a bunch of people over there living in a fucking slum, you expect them to care about the environment? That's crazy. Just go look at all these places. Clogged full of fucking garbage, man. They don't care. You know? But yeah, I'm pretty sure like back 10, 15 years ago, was it Bill Gates recently? Where he's like admitted that it wasn't, that they were way off. I'm pretty sure it must have been like the early 2000s. They said in like 10 years the world would be over. Or some, like that's how drastic it was, right? There's actually, in Vancouver, down by the ocean, there's these things that are, so there's bridges, right, that cross over the water that go into downtown Vancouver. And there's watermark things on them. So they did these paintings on them years and years ago saying, this is where the water level is going to be in 5 years. This is where it's going to be in 10 years. And basically, if they were correct, now the whole entire Vancouver should be underwater. But it isn't. So I wonder how long until they just get rid of those completely. Like imagine going for your walk along the seawall on this beautiful seawall. And like there's a lot of bridges, right? Every time you see a bridge, you get reminded that, like, what does that do to you mentally, right? And imagine owning property down there. Fuck, honey, we're going to be underwater in 5 years if we believe this shit. It turns out it wasn't true, but I mean, what does that do to your mental state, right? You think about it. They landed on the moon, though. Right. That's right. They've been saying that since the 80s. Isn't that crazy? I think that the thing about it is, you know, there's things that we can control. And like I said, it's good to care about the environment. Obviously, everyone cares about the environment. The problem is they like to, oh shit. Gay lover quarrel. Seen it before. Seen this one before. Oh, spark plug? They fought over the chicken. They both have their pants off. Look at that. It's fucked up. Anyway. But yeah, I'd say climate change is incredibly complex. There's a lot of things that we don't understand, right? Crazy shit up in space, all this changes, stuff happening. But human beings, we love to pretend that we know exactly what's going on at all times. Because like humans are very, they worry, right? They need to be reassured. Or easy to play with people's emotions. Your house is going to be underwater in 3 minutes. Vote for us. Oh. Back in 2000, when I was a kid, it was Y2K and the world was supposed to end, I think. I don't think the world ended. Are you Robert House from New Vegas? I am. Yeah, I'm like a fucking super rich billionaire guy that's doing crazy robotic shit. I'm Elon Musk of the online world. What kind of gangbang went on here? I don't know, man. What's going on, protein? I think burgers go well with fries. That's right. I think beef jerky goes well with grape soda. It did. We're living in a simulation. Oh, shut the hell up, Matrix. Calm down, Keanu. It's all string theory Matrix. We haven't unlocked it yet, right? As the years go by, I have less and less, ooh, we might be able to get a vehicle going here. I don't believe anything I fucking read anymore. I don't believe basically anything. Isn't that crazy? The more shit comes up from the governments, the less I'm just... If you're believing anything that you're getting from your government nowadays, you're cooked. The government is just full of retarded, narcissistic maniacs. Straight up. That's everywhere too, by the way. That's everywhere. Ooh, dead zombies. About to beat someone to death with his fucking car battery. So much has been disproven and proven BS. Yeah, I mean... It's only healthy to be that way. Skeptical, you know? But there's a lot of people out there that want to listen to everything, and that's the scary part, right? And then when stuff comes out, like things are coming out these days, they don't want to pay attention to nothing. So people say, oh, conspiracy, this, that, and then the stuff comes out, and they don't say anything. Isn't that crazy? None of it's real, man. Oh, but it is. Pepperoni pizza, grape soda, and jerky was the order. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's go into Cherno. Let's see if we can find a vehicle. See if we can find a radiator or something, huh? There's a bunch of spawns in Cherno. I don't really remember them that much, but let's look for a vehicle. We need some wheels, you know what I'm saying? Were you guys around for Y2K? How many of you boomers remember Y2K, huh? What was Y2K supposed to be anyway? I don't even remember. It was something with like... I don't even remember. What was it? Like the early age of the internet or something? What was Y2K even about? I just remember staying up to midnight and there was like fireworks. Does anybody even know what Y2K was about? The internet boom. But wasn't it supposed to be the end of the world? Or am I mistaking that for something else? Maybe I'm thinking like the Mayan calendar. Was that 2012? You remember that one? Oh, the Mayan calendar ends. That means the world ends. Y2K was a software issue where the clocks didn't count past night. Yeah. It's exactly like the Mayan calendar one then, right? That's how dumb human beings are. Really. That's That's how easily manipulated everyone is. There's people that believe that shit. Hell, I was out there fucking... We were like celebrating and shit. It doesn't even make any sense. We have a doomsday clock. Right. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know. So you're telling me that the computers were so shitty back then that they couldn't just fix it? It turned into some big conspiracy. Pretty crazy, man. What year did they land on the moon? Was that like late 60s? Was that 69? I'm trying to remember. What year was that? 69. So we land on the moon in 69. What was the tech like in 69? They must have had some pretty powerful tech back then. So the tech in 99 is so shitty that it just stops and everyone thinks the world's gonna end. But in 69 we had the tech to get there. That's crazy, huh? Shit. Well, from horse and buggy to landing on the moon in such a short time, right? It's amazing, right? Amazing accomplishment. I'll tell you that. They figured the PCs knew everything, but we were stumped when the numbers wouldn't run. Yeah. There's a series about how aliens helped us advance that fast. Oh, is that right? Did you watch it on Ancient Aliens? With that fucking guy who looks like he got shocked by lightning? Ancient Aliens.
Honey, I saw on the big tube TV. I understand everything now, honey. It's on Ancient Aliens.
On this episode of Ancient Aliens. Great show to laugh at. Hell yeah. Ancient Aliens. Alright guys, where are the vehicle spawns? Tell me exactly where every single vehicle spawn is. And if you can't tell me, you're a noob. Oh, there's a wheel there. I've grown tired of running. We must get a vehicle. Got a spark plug, I've got a battery. A theory that aliens are so advanced we are a mess and they avoid us. Yeah, they're basically like, you know how we have those ant farms? We're so much more advanced than an ant. So we just kind of keep them there and observe them. They're observing us. And then they look at our leaders, right? Macron, Trump, Carney, fucking what's his nuts from the UK? Starmer. They look at him, they're like, wait a minute. These guys are stupid as fuck. We should just leave them there. We are the ants, right? Right. This game is like PUBG on steroids. PUBG sucks. Used to be cool when it first came out. But now it's just all like pink guns and fucking unicorns and shit. It was okay when it first came out. But they're both just armor mods. There's some similarities, but I much prefer DayZ's gunplay. And, you know, it's definitely similarities because they're both armor mods, but is it an official server? No. No, it's a community server. There's been World War III scenarios and everything was wiped out in other civilizations. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit, man. Göbekli Tepe or whatever the fuck it's called. They keep finding shit, right? Especially in Turkey. So they find these places that are super old. But the problem is, it's exactly like the Egyptians, right? People don't want to take this new information because it fucks with everything else. They'd have to rewrite everything, right? Karahan Tepe, there's a bunch of places in Turkey that they found that are old, and they don't even want to excavate them. So they excavate like a small portion of it. I think there's a dead player at that greenhouse. Oh, it looks like a dead zombie. Somebody's around. Let's see if we can get a radiator in these houses. Yeah, they keep finding a bunch of like older, really ancient stuff. But they said that the Tepe sites were buried. Like on purpose. That makes you wonder, right? And I think the timelines line up with their like impact theories and things disappearing over there. Which is it? This is Mongolia survival. Mongolia number 6. But don't tell anybody. It's a secret. There's a dead zombie here. Well, we should probably switch over here. Voyagers have gone so deep in space. Yeah, space is a crazy one, man. Yeah, it's crazy out there, dude. Go watch a fucking documentary on like Saturn. This shit will blow your mind. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's so beautiful," and then they get close to Saturn, and it's just like the most violent, crazy, chaotic. I mean, it's got like the ring around it, right? But the ring is just debris of like previous moons that get too close to it and just basically explode, get pulverized, and then they just get stuck rotating. And it's like, yeah, the closer you get to it, the crazier it is. They had this storm or like this giant fucking hurricane going on in Saturn, and I think it's still going right now. Yeah, shit's fascinating, man. Pretty wild. It's always good to watch some space stuff every now and then, you know? Everyone's all so caught up in their daily lives. Go watch a nice Saturn documentary and then everything goes into perspective. The shit that you're worrying about probably doesn't mean anything. If you're ever not happy with your life, think about Saturn. Watching stuff about black holes, oh yeah, man. That shit's wild too, huh? It's so hard to wrap your head around. I mean, a lot of it is theory too, right? A lot of it is up for debate and stuff, but space is just wild, man. Sometimes I'll think about space and I don't know how to explain it. It's just... The landing of Noah's Ark. Yeah, they were talking about like the flood myth. You know? And then you look at all those, the scablands and the things that we were talking about before, right? And what would create a massive flood? And then it starts to kind of like line up a little bit. Can I be stoned and turn the lights off? Of course. Yeah, that makes it even better, man. You smoke that piff? The fuck is piff? If you're talking about meth, then yes, of course. But no, I don't partake in any of that bullshit. Devil's lettuce. Like I always tell you guys, we used to smoke weed when it was illegal, alright? You know what I'm saying? And now that it's legal, it just doesn't have the same, it doesn't hit, right? But, you know. Now it's too overused now. If you stoners would just smoke once a month, you'd get fucking baked out of your mind. You'd be thinking about Saturn and shit. But instead, you've been smoking on that shit every day, all day, and you're like, I don't even get high anymore. And then you come in here and you're spouting your bullshit, and I have to read it, you know, and then I start feeling high. And my brain gets fried. What I'm trying to say is, you guys are liable for my loss in IQ points, and I didn't have much to spare. If you stoners would just fucking lighten up a little bit. If you guys didn't fuck with my head so much, I'd be a genius. But nah, you know, smoke a little weed here and there. I haven't smoked weed in a long time. But people overdo it, man. You guys overdo it, you know? Like if you want to, let's say you don't smoke weed, okay? Get yourself, roll a little joint, go buy it from the dispensary or whatever, roll a little joint. It has to be at night, preferably past midnight. Roll yourself a little joint, right? Just take a couple hits off of it, that's it. You have to inhale, but nothing crazy, all right? Take 1 or 2 hits, go for a walk. Preferably like under street lights. Just go for a walk, nice quiet neighborhood. Look up at the stars. That's the best way to do it. Then your mind will wander and you'll start thinking things. You come to some conclusions. See the world a little different. You know what I'm saying? drink some water, eat some good food. That's what it's useful for. You know, there's different uses, obviously, but most people I find are they're just smoking and they're addicted and that's all they do. And then it turns into their lifestyle. And then they turn their name from, you know, a Twitch name like 42069 fucking puff every day. And I gotta read this shit. You know what I mean? When weed becomes your personality, it's a problem. Can we agree on that? How do you know someone smokes weed? Don't worry, they'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? That's my take. And my take is correct because I've been through this shit, alright? I lived it. Damn stoners, fucking hippies. What is this, Woodstock? Everyone walks around with a pen, yeah. Fucking vapes, dude. Oh. What about a 5-foot grateful bong? Shut up. If you have to sit on a staircase to hit a bong and have to get somebody else to light it for you, you're fucking up. Your problem, not mine. What do you mean? My problem. That's why mushrooms are better. Listen, Meg, we don't need... Now we know why you write all these crazy romance novels. She's all psilocybined up. Meg is our resident romance novel. Erotica. You gotta be high to read these fucking novels. Oh. Bitch. No means no. No means no. Wow. See if we can find a vehicle. Man, I'm high. I know you are, Gooner. How you gonna goon? How you gonna goon? If you can't function on weed, try mushrooms. Yeah, Meg's super micro dose. She's gonna turn into one of those zombies from the what's that show? The Last of Us. Cordyceps. Mike, thanks for the tier 1 on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate the likes on YouTube, guys. It's okay if you're stoners on YouTube, alright? I'm just playing with you guys, right? I may or may not smoke some when I watch. Yeah. Get it in you. It's your life, man. You guys do what you want. I think I heard someone. I got PTSD from these PDs. It's your life. You decide what you want to do. Ooh, rack. There you go, stab vest. Any shotties around? Oh, nice. Dude, look at this. Pioneer with the magazine and the ACOG. It's got 2 rounds in it. Sweet. Exceptional. I'm trying to get a job. I'm straight edge AF. I'm timing you out for that sentence, throwing salt. Let's just give him 2 minutes for that. J word, man. What's a J word? Oh, job? This guy spelled straight STR8. Straight edge AF. I don't want to read these things anymore, guys. AF. Who the fuck spells straight like that? 2 rounds, all you need. Like, doesn't that not piss you off a little bit? He's doing it on purpose. I'm triggered. Saves letters. Listen. What about my brain cells? You tried the Chinaris server where you can travel? No, I haven't tried that one yet, farmer. I'm going to. That's Salvation. They took away the NA server though, so probably one of the reasons I haven't yet. But I do want to try it. Seems cool. Guys, I haven't found a vehicle yet, man. This is BS. I've literally watched it 10 times, watching you with different friends who hadn't seen it. So Chris, you're trying to tell me you have 10 different friends that watch a zombie movie with you? I don't know if I buy it, Chris. I'm your only friend, Chris. How many people have 10 friends these days? Fucking social butterflies? Like, yeah, I talked to this guy once. He's my friend. I work with this guy. We're friends. That guy probably hates you. Ain't nobody got no real friends these days. Friends are just on Facebook. 7 too many? Right. Nobody got time for friends these days? You kidding me? They're secret friends, right? My friends are my coworkers? Yeah, I've been there, done that. Hey, you know what's great? You can go out to the bar with them. Go out to the bar with them after work. And tell me what you end up talking about. My bet is that you end up talking about work. Isn't that crazy? You bond over hating work. You decide to go out. And what do they want to talk about? They don't want to talk about Saturn and climate change. They want to talk about work. And how much they hate it. Yeah. Did that a few times. Why don't you ever want to come out with us anymore? Because all you guys talk about is work. You have no other interests. You don't even want to get drunk, really. If I'm going out with you guys, I'm getting hammered. We best be getting hammered. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to go out these days. Because, I mean, who's going to be going, like, you don't want to go to a club, right? The clubs are just disgusting. Clubs are for like 20-year-olds that don't know what the fuck is going on. Even the bar scene is crazy. There's this bar it's like kind of like a bar club, I guess, that's by my place. I go for this late night walk and I go past it, and the music's so loud. I'm like a block and a half away and it's just you can't even talk to anybody in there. You're not having a conversation, you're just screaming at people. Hey! Brutal. This is way better off going and making a fire out in the woods somewhere. You know? Take a truck out, bring some beers with you. Go sit around a campfire or something. You know? Tell ghost stories. But yeah, bars are terrible, man. I wouldn't mind going to a bar if it wasn't so loud. You know, just turn the music off at least. That's what the ecstasy is for. You're cooked. Whoa! Living in a town of 3,000, sadly the bar and the casino. You got a casino in a place with 3,000 people? That's depressing. Yeah, I'll tell you, one place you don't want to make friends at is a casino. You find some of the scummiest people on earth in a casino, dude. Once in a blue moon, I'll go to a casino. I haven't been to a casino in years. I used to go to this casino that was on a native reservation, or like right on the edge of a native reservation, and it was actually ballin'. It was like a brand new casino, and you could smoke in there and fucking, it just was like, it was cooked. I ended up winning some money, but man, oh man, it is like depressing. Everyone's in there just like zombies. I went to a casino when I was flying to Mexico, and yeah, it was just all old people sitting at slot machines. Bizarre. Sounds like you'd enjoy British pubs. Yeah, but then they start singing their soccer songs and shit. Start doing the soccer chants. And drinking that, what's that terrible beer that everyone pretends to like? Guinness. It's like chunky beer. You have to chew through it. Oh, Guinness. What'd you eat today? I don't have to eat. I drank a Guinness. No chance in a regular pub? Bullshit. You got all the boozer songs, dude. It's good? No, it isn't, Connor. You're just crazy. It's called football. That's right. It's called dive ball. I mean, soccer back in the day, at least there was a little bit more. There's a lot less diving back in the day, you know? Zinedine Zidane, he fucking headbutt you. Nowadays, if you just look at a soccer player, they fall over. It's crazy. Oh. Another one. This one's fancy. Got an ACOG on her. Little red dot on top. I think we'll take this one, right? Would she like Guinness? Yeah. Was there another one here? Damn, there's a lot of spawns of these pioneers. Plant burger through a blender. Plant burgers. Beyond Meat? Don't even get me started, mate. Don't even get me started on the Beyond Meat. See if we can get a Glock in here, maybe. Ooh, rack magazine. Take that. 14 rounds. Close range. Is there another one here? What the heck? 3 of them. Oh. I see somebody with a gun. Oh, bro, this guy's got guns. This guy's like geared. Hard to hit that guy when he's down. This other guy's got a Mosin. That was damaged. Run! Well, my guess is this guy's gonna try to flank around and kill me. He was definitely trying to keep his buddy alive. I don't know why he wasn't looking down my way. He seemed very confused. Like, it's almost like he couldn't tell which way the shots are coming from. probably see him over here somewhere. My guess is he's going to sit around that body, actually. He might end up sitting around that body and wait for his buddy to get back. Because he went... Yeah, he's probably camping in that building, I would say. I would assume. Unless his buddy got off and he's like, hey, fuck it, I'm just going to push this guy. He definitely grabbed something off that guy's body. There he is. Ha! He just walked right past me. Or ran right past me. Damn, dude, the timing. I was like perfectly positioned there. Classic DayZ timing. He's pushing. Somewhere over here. He's in the PD, I think. He's clearing the PD. He's gonna hear me open this door. Might be able to get him on a cheeky angle here. I think he cleared the whole PD though. He's still in there. There he is. Fuck's sakes. He's kind of running around. I think he's going to go back to the body. He's just like running straight around. The zombie's not even doing anything. Super delayed. So it sounded like he went out this way. Probably back towards the body. Unless he's in... He might be in that this little building here. The one with the blue door. Because he just ran that way and the zombies didn't chase him. So I wonder if he went in there and just closed the door. Because there was a few zombies and he just ran right past them. So they should have followed him. He might be just chilling in there. Or he went back to the body. But he's kind of just running around, so I'm hoping I can get a clean shot at him. I think he had a shotty and a Mosin. So I don't want to run right into him. I'll probably just end up trading with him. I should have got him in that PD though. That was a pretty good angle. A little messy, but... Yeah, I was looking from here down this way. And if I would have waited 2 seconds longer, I would have had an easy shot on him. Yeah, I hit them both. And I'm pretty sure I hit one in the leg. I'm pretty sure it was his. I mean, the Pioneer's pretty weak. At anything over like 100 meters, but... I hit them both. One guy got knocked and the other guy... It's just a thing, when you have like over 150 ping... The shot on my end is like right on him, but it ends up hitting him in the arm or the hand or some weird angle. It just does like no damage at all. Just seems like such a toss-up. Sometimes I get blasted point blank with buckshot and it does nothing to me. You know what I mean? DayZ's such a fucking crapshoot half the time. So it goes both ways. Like some of you guys. That's about to get dark too. Damn, I would have liked to get that Mosin. That guy got lucky, man. We had the right idea. I wonder if that guy got off. Because he ran directly to the PD. I bet you his buddy got off and then he just ran for revenge. Then he didn't find me and he's like, hey, fuck it, I'm getting off. Seems about right. It's 11 p.m. so it would be midnight, 1, 2. Be like 2 a.m. Eastern, right? Yeah, he probably got off. He's out there lurking. Yeah, this guy was running around like a chicken with his head cut off. My guess is he got off, but you never know. Just by the way he was running, he wasn't being careful at all. So it seems like he probably got off. He got geared, he came back to the spawn zone to meet his buddy, probably. He had like a Mosin and some other stuff. I mean, he could have found it down here, but to me, that's what it looked like. Only other thing is maybe he's by his buddy's body over here, waiting for him to run back. We can get an eye on the body. Where's the body anyway? All the way down here? Oh, that was a further shot than I thought. That's probably why it didn't do that much damage. I thought it was closer. I should have ranged up a bit, 100 meters, and I would have... The shots would have been better. Yeah, I was a little further down. It's because I had that 6x scope. Made it seem closer. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he already looted his buddy, so... where is he? He's logged off. He's gone. Gone with the wind. Unless he's camping the body. Did he have a shirt? Yeah, his buddy peeled some stuff off of him. It's like a pea shooter. Yeah, it's a decent, it's a really good, it's a good spawn zone gun, especially with the scope and magazine. So it's a perfect balance. You know, you don't want to be giving people out like Mosins and Blazes too often in the spawn town, right? So it's a perfect gun for the spawn town. It hits hard enough, but it's not overpowered where at least you get a second chance sometimes when you get shot. So it's a pretty good balanced gun for the spawn zone. Makes sense. Makes it even funner, right? It's a little bit more entertaining fights. As opposed to just like one-tapping everyone. Yo, shot. Thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Scotty boy? Yeah, there's a lot of pioneers. The loot quality, you know, just too many of them. But it's DayZ's weird, man. Just because you set up like the loot on this server is really well set up, but just because you set the parameters, it doesn't mean like the game is gonna follow your parameters perfectly every time. Like it'll follow it mathematically, but like where it's gonna spawn depends a lot on a lot of different things. So it's complicated as shit, and half the time the loot economy doesn't work the way it should after playing with it for a long time. So you can set it perfectly and all that, but also like player dispersion, where they're at, player location has a big factor in that. But yeah, there shouldn't have been three pioneers with magazines and scopes in that PD. That doesn't seem right, but like I said, it's DayZ, man. It's fucking weird. Like the way that the loot economy works is, it just doesn't work sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Derringer?
Arc stream's too intense to go to sleep.
Yeah, whatever, Scott. Whatever you say there, Scotty boy. How many of you guys on YouTube play DayZ? Let's see. Okay. Well, I haven't found a vehicle yet. Server's probably going to die down in population. Let me check something here. So we do have a Namal's character that we could continue with at some point. This server's like medium pop now. Go find a well. It was awful. Yeah, a lot of the official servers are just totally messed up, especially with like bases and all that. Yet. I'm in enemy territory. Minnesota seems quiet tonight. Why don't you go and fucking protest, man? What do you like, ice or something? What's wrong with you? Don't you know that they're just taking random people off the street and sending them to Jeffrey Epstein's island? And Zorro Ranch. They're eating people. And dogs and cats, dude. Get out. Protest. You think I'm retarded? I don't think you're retarded. I know you're retarded. Why do I have this in here? Shoddy. What are you doing over in Minnesota, man? I heard it's cold over there. Don't you know? I have more important things to worry about. Okay. You monster. Monster. Oh, Scott, you're in Minnesota? Where do you live? The Twin Cities? Minneapolis? St. Cloud area. Oh, never heard of it. St. Cloud, huh? %50 of you guys on YouTube play DayZ. That's it. Only 50% of you play DayZ on YouTube. What other games do you guys play? Roblox? St. Cloud is big on hockey. .45 meters north of Minneapolis. Damn, that's close. I meant minutes, man. Wait, Schmitty, you never played DayZ? That's all you play is Ark? What the hell, Grandma? Ooh, BK. The Huskies, huh? No, I'm gonna use the washroom, guys. One second. The Minnesota Huskies. So they're only top 10. What about the Minnesota Purple Hairs? They're number 1. That's what I heard. No, I play DayZ. I thought you asked what else we play. Schmitty, wake up, dude. I'm from a town along a river that is half Canadian, half American, a freaking half-hour river-long border. Really? That's crazy. I'm only playing Risk Global Domination. New season ladder just started today. Risk? What is that? Some sort of is that like a civilization type game? Like fantasize about taking over the world or something, and then it puts you on a government watch list. It's like, how would you dominate the world? Board game, okay. Board game, huh? This guy's playing Monopoly? 2026? Fucking board game? When I think of Risk, I think of like Clue. I sunk your battleship. Remember Clue? It's like, who murdered the guy? Or was it the fucking groundskeeper Willie? Wrench in the atrium? Yeah, go watch your reruns of MASH, okay? You guys are playing fucking Risk, watching MASH, living in the past. You're playing Clue? Let's see, man. I'm playing Monopoly and cheating the whole time. You know what game I was looking at? You guys ever play Bannerlord? I think it's called Bannerlord. It kind of looks fun. I watched this guy, he's like riding into a battle, and then you have to do like strategy and formations. And then he just started lopping people's heads. Bannerlord, I think it's called. You should play that. Bannerlord is good, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the well. There's a well over here. Oh, you can get a chariot, huh? Yeah, that'd be fun. Should make our own civilization in Bannerlord. I don't even know how it works. I guess you just build your own, and then do you pick like a timeline or something? So you're not protesting in Minnesota, then what are you doing? We've clarified that you don't care about the country. So what are you doing in St. Paul? Oh, visiting family, okay. AKA visiting the hookers down there, huh? He uses a lot of coded language like Jeffrey. Hot, confused protester chicks? You must be confused, my friend. Hot protester chicks? What are you, living in some kind of delusion? Have you seen the protester chicks, dude? They got the nose rings. They're like bowls, dude. Hot protester chicks. This guy's fucking out to lunch. Oh boy. Okay, where's the well? There's a well here, right? Where's this well at? I think it's like right over here. I always get confused. I don't know if it's up top. Oh, there it is. Suffering from short-term memory loss? Yeah, man. I've forgotten more than you know about this game, alright? Listen, Scott, I've had this name House since 2017. Since Justin TV. You know what Justin TV is? I'm very famous. I was in the Fallout show. I was also, they had made a TV show about me. And they made me some like grumpy fucking doctor guy. Isn't that crazy? It's never lupus, yeah. What's going on, Matthew? I heard GTA 6 is going to have pride rallies and stuff. To nicely honk and drive around and stuff? No. They're gonna put that in the game. Everyone's gonna get run over. Yeah, GTA 6, man, it's never gonna come out. I heard it's canceled. That's what I heard. Don't quote me on it. I think we're gonna strike out here, guys. We're leaving town. I gave my 6-year-old about 200 CDs and a player. I've been loving it. Taking over finding cool music. What kind of music are you letting them listen to? Britney Spears? What are you up to, Matthew? Old rock country, some old techno? Interesting. Interesting. Marilyn Manson. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Or wait, is that Rob Zombie? Close enough. Well, I think that might be Marilyn Manson, actually. Marilyn Manson was, he was like super controversial back in the day. Because he just wore all that weird shit. He's actually a pretty smart guy. He used to troll all the interviewers and shit. It was just like it was a gimmick, right? He would just dress up and be weird. He was an interesting guy. Yeah, he's a super smart guy, actually, but he just kind of like trolled the media a lot. He's still doing music, I think. Just having a coffee? Oh yeah. Beautiful. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Marilyn, why are you dressing up in the fucking BDSM thing? The beautiful people. You know what the funny thing is? Like, he probably wouldn't have been near as successful if he didn't do that. That's the way it goes, man. But yeah, it's always weird when they're like 60 years old and still doing it. They fuck up all their money, you know, drink it all up, snort it all up, and then they're just doing shit at like 60. It's like, holy shit, man. Give it up. It's either give it up or go all the way and just, you know. Yeah, I think Manson and those guys hang out with like Johnny Depp. They were hanging out with Hunter S. Thompson. You're just getting cooked. You imagine hanging out with Johnny Depp, Marilyn Manson, and Hunter S. Thompson? 10 a.m. cocaine. 10:30 Chardonnay. 11 a.m. cocaine. Cigarette. Oh yeah, Eminem. Mm-hmm. Make a great stand-up comedian. Listen, dude. Like I said, most comedy these days is just boring. My favorite comedian is like George Carlin because he just talks about real shit. And the funny thing is, he would just go there and basically just make fun of the audience, even though they didn't know it. So he'd be talking about like what's happening in the world and just a lot of stuff, and the audience is just like, ah. But he's like literally talking about them. That's the kind of shit I like. But most modern comedy, not really. Dave Chappelle. Yeah, Dave Chappelle is alright, but I don't really... I don't know. Yeah, he went over to like Saudi Arabia recently and took a bunch of money. Kind of sold out and went over there, and then he was bitching that people were calling him out on it. So yeah, I don't know. Dave Chappelle has always been a little... I love his old skit work and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, Louis C.K. Just work on it during your shooting, jot down jokes? No. We're gonna do some YouTube stuff, Chris. I'm not gonna be a stand-up comedian. Hell no. George Carlin, question mark? Yeah, you should look him up. Oh yeah, the whole Louis C.K. thing is like whatever. What did he do anyways? He showed some girls his dick or something? This is the thing, it's like, yeah, it's kind of creepy, but you have to realize, like, in the Hollywood space and all those comedians, they're crazy, man. They're going out there partying, getting drunk, and doing dumb shit. And then all of a sudden, people just get canceled over it. It's like, what actually happened? Really, these girls are have PTSD now? Like, were they looking to get some kind of money? Did they get a settlement from it? These girls probably were loving hanging out with Louis C.K. That's the thing. And then it comes out years later. It's like, yeah, I did some fucking weird shit. These people are partying. They're all fucked up. They love, like, there's so many groupies, man. I can't stand them. these rock groupies, these comedian groupies, they love being around people with money and fame. And then they act like some crazy victim at the end. It's nuts. These people willingly probably went and hung out with them and loved every minute of it. And then later on, it's like, something happened, man. Something happened. I need to get money. Give me a fucking break. And then they get canceled over it. And he's gone for what, like 2-3 years. And now everything's fine. Right? I don't know. It's just stupid. Two female comedians, right? And I'm sure they weren't hanging out with him for clout. I'm sure that wasn't it, right? I mean, it doesn't excuse being a weird, doing weird shit. But the reason that they're hanging out with him is to get famous. 100%. 100%. They know what they're doing. They didn't get famous, and now they're looking for some sort of payout. Again, you shouldn't be, doing weird shit, but still. There's two sides to the story is what I'm saying. They tried to cancel Stan Lee. Well, isn't Stan Lee the guy who did, like, the comic books? Invited them to his hotel room, asked to take out his penis, which they initially thought was a joke. And stripped out and masturbated in front of them while they felt paralyzed in shock. Shut the fuck up. Like, people are so gullible, man. Listen, how about this? If somebody invites you, some random comedian invites you up to his hotel room, don't fucking go. Because if you go, they're gonna probably assume something. You know what I'm saying? Because girls be sleeping with those guys all the time. All the time. Hey, I'm the creepy guy that you hate. Come to my hotel room. And you say yes? Like, what the fuck? You're an adult. And again, yeah, being a creep is being a creep. I get it. But if someone's being a creep, just fucking leave. Oh, we sat there and watched the whole thing. Yeah, okay. We were paralyzed in shock. No, you weren't. You're some fucking groupies. Shut that fuck up. You were probably laughing. Did they get money from that? Oh, come to my hotel room. Wonder what he wants from us. Fuck. They were probably sitting there thinking, man, we can get some money out of this. He got in trouble later going home. Did they actually? Were they married? Wouldn't surprise me. I have 480,000 channel points. What can I get at 500,000? You can use your Prime sub and subscribe here at 500,000. That's your reward for being a good boy, Scott. Your reward is you can give me money. Crazy. Got it. See how easy that is? But there was a change. He just wants to read Bible to girls. What? I'm not sure. Oh, I added the last part. Okay. But yeah, now everything's fine, right? We should cancel this guy. He should never work again. A couple years later. Oh, I love him. Came out after that against him. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you love it when something happens, right? Someone puts him to court and like money is there, and then boom, all of a sudden there's like 7 people, right? Everyone coming out of the woodwork. Actually, I had a similar experience. He's on a comeback. He's fucked up. Yeah. Listen, Hollywood and that whole, you know, if you want to combine that with Hollywood, you know, all that whole. If you haven't, if you couldn't tell from the Epstein files, Hollywood is fucked. Go listen to like Mel Gibson interviews. Remember Mel Gibson in like 2000 or something? And he's talking about Hollywood and he's like, yeah, man, I went to Hollywood and the people, they told me like, don't go to the house on the hill and there's all this crazy shit happening and I thought I was going crazy. Do you guys remember that? And then he totally went off his rocker and said a bunch of crazy shit. Dude, he was talking about the Epstein stuff, man. Like, Hollywood is fucked, man. It's been fucked. For a long time. Yeah. It's all like that, man. Like, normal people don't understand. That's why when they hear stories like that, they're like, oh, that's crazy. You should see what these comedians, these actors, all these other people get up to on a daily basis. You wouldn't even be able to fathom their life, man. They're having orgies. They're doing crazy shit. Like, this is normal. Diddy parties. Look at all that stuff. And everyone's surprised. Like, they live in a totally different world, man. The Manson shit? Manson, are you talking... Which Manson shit are you talking about? Which mansion are you talking about? Made you give blood to go into the party? I wouldn't even... That wouldn't shock me. Some sort of like blood ritual shit, huh? Blood brothers. Once upon a time in Hollywood? Well, that Manson. Yeah, Manson's. Well, that's the thing with that Manson. He was part of the government. Like, he had a contact with, like, the FBI, right? Or the CIA or some shit. That's known. 100% confirmed. Yeah, that guy was totally fucking psyop. Yeah, like a plant. I don't know if it was like MK Ultra stuff, but I don't know if that was later on. And a lot of people don't even know about MK Ultra. Fucking government's been doing some crazy shit, dude. Giving people like LSD and mushrooms and shit and just making them go crazy. I don't know if Manson ever killed anybody. Like, I don't know if Manson ever actually killed anybody, did he? I'm pretty sure he didn't physically kill anybody. Obviously, he was, like, ultimately held responsible, but I'm pretty sure he got everybody else to do it, right? Have you seen that movie with Mel Gibson? Which one? See, after that happened, Mel Gibson made a movie called Passion of the Christ, and nobody would fund it. Because I think the plot of Passion of the Christ was that, like, the Jews were to blame for killing Jesus or something like that. I never saw the Passion of the Christ. And Mel Gibson actually had no funding, so he put up all of his own money for it. He ended up making a shitload of money for it, by the way. I think he ended up walking away with like $400 million or something. And then he did Apocalypto or whatever. Apocalypto. cult followers did. Right. Who's the guy with the Kool-Aid? Who's the Kool-Aid guy in like Guam? Was it Guam? Oh, I'm lagging hard here. This conspiracy theory with Julia Roberts. Oh no, what was that about? Are those things about eating humans in the islands true? Oh, we don't know. The Epstein files are full of references to beef jerky, talking about like testing beef jerky, freezing beef jerky, a lot of weird shit. You know, cheese pizza is mentioned a bunch of times, grape soda, so they're using some sort of code language. The Epstein files are totally cooked, man. They say they have 6 million files, and they've released up to like 3 million, but all of them have been redacted and touched by all these governments. So there's some big shit happening with them right now. Like the DOJ is, yeah, it's not looking good, man. That's the thing with the Epstein files too. Like they're just releasing what they feel like they can. Everything's redacted. It's been washed and touched by like forever, right? It's way deeper than people even know. It's way worse than people even know. I saw this new file with, you know how there's like, they had paintings and pictures. So they had like a picture of Bill Clinton in a dress. They have a painting of George W. Bush as a kid, or like in a child body, playing with Jenga blocks, but with like the two towers beside him. Dude, it's fucking nuts, man. They got like some crazy symbolic art. Yeah, have you seen that one? That's wild. But anyway, that Epstein shit just goes way, way far down the line. It's far, far worse than they're letting on to. Because the government is like complicit. Like all these people in the government are part of it. On both sides of the aisle. That's why it never got released. And what they're releasing is just some bullshit PG version, like as bad as it already is, right? Jim Jones, that's right. 900 members of People's Temple in Georgetown, Guyana, sorry. Yeah, that's nuts. They said they have 14, a lot of video, terabytes? Yeah, I don't know about the whole... I don't know how deep it goes, but it seems like it's very deep, right? It's crazy. It's some of the craziest shit of all time, hands down. It's good that it's coming out and people are kind of realizing and sort of waking up to this stuff. Most people don't want to look at it, right? It's too much, but it's pretty fascinating. I hope we learn something when Bill and I don't think anything's gonna come out of that. I think they're doing it just because they're trying to get ahead of it, I think, right? Makes them look, everything is done with for a political reason. None of it is legitimate. None of it is, that's the problem, right? It's all, you have to think of it through a political lens, so it's all being done. The only reason they're doing it is to benefit themselves, right? It's always under the guise of like, we want to help, and people are so fucking gullible, man. It's not really working anymore. Like the royal family was talking about Prince Andrew, and he's not Prince Andrew anymore because they stripped him of his titles, right? But someone said that the king made a political statement for the first time like ever. And basically they were saying, oh, we're going to help. We're going to comply with police if they do an investigation on Prince Andrew or whatever. And apparently that's some big deal. And it's like, yeah, bullshit. You guys knew all along what that guy was up to. It's all just, everything is just horseshit, man. Isn't that crazy? Everything is horseshit. Nothing is real, man. It's all just bullshit posturing political. It really is. But yeah, I was watching I watched a video of, who's that DOJ chick? What's her name? Pam Bondi? Yeah, she was talking to one of the guys. There's like one guy is a Republican and one guy is a Democrat, and they did a bill together. I'm not sure what his name is, but they were talking. They had some sort of meeting today, and they're just arguing with each other. And this Pam Bondi chick is basically just like screaming and yelling. It's cooked. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't get rid of her yet, man. Because you remember when they first got in, they had like Kash Patel, there was this other guy. Fuck, who's that other guy's name? One of the guys stepped down, and now Kash Patel is just a shell of his former self. I think Kash Patel went in there with good intentions, and then I'm pretty sure he probably got the information and realized how bad it was, and now he's just like, you can't turn back now, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna tell all the truth and say everything? They'll just kill you, man. They'll just make you disappear. Yeah, Dan Bongino, that's right. So I think he stepped away, right? He's just like, fuck this. You know, people that have real power you never heard about. Well, yes and no. I mean, a lot of those guys I think are like placeholders. But it's been going on for a long time. It shows you how effective blackmail and it's a very, like, when you think about it in that sense, it's a very smart operation. So they get this Jeffrey Epstein guy. He doesn't have any real education, you know, he's just kind of like a fraudster, and they get him in and they fund him. And then he gets in with all these very important people, and he's giving them experiences, right? He's giving them these young women, all these rich guys. They can't go out in anonymity, like they can't go to a bar and fucking find some chicks, right? So Epstein's got this island, and he's this rich guy, and he's, you know, they probably don't know much about him. They're just like, oh, he's just some other rich dude. You know, I like this guy, and he's really nice to them. And he probably like talks them up, and oh, I need to get, you need to show me how you do this, and you know, they're all buddy, blood brother bullshit. And at this, you know, at that time, he's probably taking the information and giving it to somebody else, and blackmailing them at the same time. So they're buddy. He's privy to all this information, investment information, the direction of the world, stuff like that. And if they ever turn on him, or they ever do anything and they don't help him out, then he's got him by the balls of the blackmail, right? It's fucking nuts. And the whole world is implicated in it, like all these big leaders and all this shit. That's basically what's been going on for forever. And a lot of these like high-ranking people, they're in a different section of society, so they just hang out with each other. Like if you're a billionaire, do you want to be hanging out with some fucking scrubs on minimum wage? They're like gonna shank you and shit. You got to go hang out with the on the private island and with all the beautiful like Belarusian girls, you know, that pretend to like you. So it's pretty easy to see how it happened, right? Fascinating. Looks terrified when he faces the press. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he's already lied under oath, and like, you know what I mean? Same with Pam Bondi. Like these they should be afraid, man. Big time. That's why I think they're fucking up so bad when they're doing interviews and stuff. Yeah, Pam Bondi's just like screaming and screeching, and it's like, oh, you have Trump derangement syndrome. It doesn't look good at all. I'm surprised they don't get rid of her. Conscious, yeah. And a lot of those people were picked for that reason. like, they just want power, right? Trump probably saw Pam Bondi and he's like, oh, she's kind of hot. She sucks up to me. Like, let's put her in there. She's a bit of a psycho. Let's put her in there. She didn't give a fuck about any of this. How can you have a conscience and be a part of it? You can't. All of these guys are bought and paid for, and that's why I think, you know, Kash Patel seemed somewhat genuine. So that's probably why he looks so fucked up now, right? Like, imagine seeing all this stuff unredacted, like the full truth. That this has been going on forever and they knew about all of this stuff. Like, imagine going into public office with a lot of motivation and a clear mindset of like, okay, I'm gonna make changes and I'm gonna be a hero and all this shit, and then you go in and then they just like, yeah, we're all a part of this and we've been a part of this for 20 plus years, and yeah, that's pretty wild, right? Fascinating though. All types of abuse are happening always. Yeah. So people get lost in the weeds, I think, a lot of times with Epstein. So I think it's mainly just blackmail and procuring people for very powerful folks and relaying information and... And also, you have to be able to dissect it and figure out exactly what happened. And then, like, how are you supposed to do that if the government is protect, like, the people that are involved are the government? Think about, like, how are you supposed to get an accurate, how are you supposed to fight it when the government is the one that's perpetrating it on both sides of the aisle? That's how you know nothing will ever come of it. Nothing's ever going to change from it. So that's kind of the scariest part, I think. So we're near Green Mountain. We could go to Zelenogorsk. Let's go with this town here. Well, it doesn't help him, Cash, that he's dating a 26-year-old. Yeah, I heard weird things. Like, he's living with some old guy. But he's, like, the word, the conspiracy around him was that he's got this, like, hot wife, but she's, like, a poster wife or something. They don't even live together. They look very awkward together when they're doing interviews. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. But. And the thing about her being 26, it's like, look at Leonardo DiCaprio. Look at all these guys. If you're Bill Gates... and you're going to Jeffrey Epstein's island, who do you want? Do you want a 45-year-old or a 25-year-old? You know what I mean? Like, Bill's going to pick the 25-year-old, right? That's just how it goes. Bill picked him younger than that. Well, fuck. I mean, that's just... And that's the thing too. Let's say theoretically, everybody. Let's just say with Bill Gates, every single girl that he was with there is 25 or older. So technically, he's not really breaking any laws, right? Unless it was forced, obviously. But so that's the thing too, right? And then how can they release all these files if people's name pop up? Then everybody automatically believes that they're just eating babies, right? So it's very complicated. There's a reason why they can't just put out the files, because it's like. You know how people are too, jump to conclusions, but... Insane people control the wars of any regions. Yeah, exactly. It's like super deep web of lies, right? You think he's still alive? Kate, listen to this. The moment that I heard Jeffrey Epstein committed suicide, I knew it was bullshit. Like, there's a very high chance that he was just killed. Like, you look at his cellmate... Or this, like, they had this this fucking cop killer, roided out guy who'd killed a bunch of people. And I just saw something recently This is from the FBI or from the CIA or FBI, I think. They used a body double when they took out his body. And that's in the files, by the way, like a legitimate document. So what they did was they had 2 stretchers. The real body was followed by, or the real body was taken out the back, and the fake body was taken out the front, and that's the one that press followed. And that's in the files. So it's like, oh, he's still alive, and everyone's like, oh, bullshit. And then you find out that they used 2 different bodies, like they used a fake body and shit. Isn't that crazy? I don't know, man. It's wild. And if you think that, like, Jeffrey Epstein is a master blackmail, like, big part of this operation, right? They have, like, dead man switches and stuff. You think that you can just take him into jail and everything is fine and kill him? That's not how it works. This guy has the keys to everything, man. You think if he dies that it's like... He's got guarantees, like that's how it works. So he's probably got some sort of dead man switch. It's like, you kill me, it's all coming out somehow. And imagine the information that guy has, man. People are like, oh, he's so cocky and shit. Could you imagine having all that power, dude? Information is a lot of times more powerful than money. So that's wild to think. Would I be shocked to hear that he's still alive? Fuck no. You kidding me? You think a guy like that kills himself? Like, first of all, he's probably dead, but he ain't kill himself, that's for sure. 100%. If you know anything about human nature, you go and watch that guy, look at all the interviews, listen to the life that he led. You think a guy like that would kill himself? Fuck no. Fuck no. In the prison that he was in, all the surveillance didn't work and all the guards fell asleep. And shut the fuck up. Let's get these guards in and put them on a, lie detector test. Let's see if they got any extra money in their accounts. Well, get the fuck out of here, man. All the guards fell asleep and everything stopped working. Like, how many coincidences? He's playing Fortnite right now. Yeah, he played World of Warcraft and he got banned on he got banned on Xbox Live. And who owns Microsoft? Bill Gates. And Bill Gates slept with a Russian hooker and got an STD and sent an email to Epstein asking for meds to give to his wife so that she wouldn't know. And then they had like a breakup. And then the next month he gets banned on Xbox Live. You know what you had to do to get banned on Xbox Live back in the day? You know what kind of crazy shit you'd have to do to get banned on that? Prison guard that posted the photos of the dead body on 4chan. And yeah, I don't know anything about that. But lie detector. I mean, you can get past lie detectors, but it's all fucked up, man. I don't know. Alex Jones has to feel so vindicated these days. Buddy, Alex Jones was talking about this in like 98. Oh damn, there's a dead dude right here. He's not even looted. What the fuck? Hold up. Damn, that guy's been... Did he trade with someone? Is there another body over here? Like, this guy's not even looted. There might be another body over here. Maybe they traded. Or he died to a zombie or something. It's weird. Nice blaze. Follow the feet pics. He's playing Fortnite right now. Jeffrey Epstein plays Fortnite. Yeah, he played World of Warcraft and fucking Call of Duty and shit. He's a gamer. Hey, that's something. Follow the feet. You want me to sniff his feet? What the hell's wrong with you, man? You got problems. You guys and your feet obsessions. Yeah, it's kind of weird though, isn't it? Maybe that guy legged out or something because he's not even touched. So it's either a trade. I think it. Did the Blaze have any ammo in it? I think it had 1 round in it, maybe? Or was it empty? Maybe there's someone in there dead. I got a feeling there's someone else. He definitely got shot. I'm about to get blasted, huh? Still talking about Epstein? Guy was a creep. Let's move on. Whoa, that's like a Trump. That's a Trump quote, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking Trump. And then it turns out that Trump was the first guy that was, he was like an FBI informant back in 2006 or some shit. That was also released recently. But yeah, they're totally trying to deflect away from it 100% because everybody is involved. They have to, man. There's just too much power. Like, it's too much shit. Yeah, he ran on the Epstein file stuff. And I think that my buddy Bill is going to have a big problem. Or ask Prince Andrew what happens on the island. He'll tell you. And then now that he's president, it's like, let's forget about it. Right. But hopefully it makes people realize that. I think a lot of people have the false idea that like the government's, you know, if you vote the right party in, the government's going to be fine and everything's going to be fine. It's not the case. People like to think that, but potentially accountability, yeah, we'll see. I think the scariest thing about it all is that it doesn't matter. They could literally just, like, if no one faces any kind of repercussions, it doesn't matter anyway. That's the truth. I mean, what's going to happen? What, are you going to go and protest? People will literally forget about this as soon as like it dies down, and it will. People are going to forget about it and move on. Because at the end of the day, the public is basically powerless to do anything about it. It's too big of an issue. There's too many people implicated. It would tear down the whole fucking world, man. That's the scary thing. There's not much you can do about it, right? It's real and hardly understood. It's not that it's hardly understood. I think they understand it very well. It's just that they can't do anything about it, right? They know exactly what people are referring to. It's not like some big mystery. It's one of those mystery, like they pretend it's a mystery because they don't want it to come up. These people know, man. Hollywood people know. All the insiders know. A lot of the rich guys know. But it's just one of those hush-hush things. If you want to be part of the club, if you start talking about it, then you're not going to get any work. You'll be ostracized. Like, there's ways to... a lot of these really rich billionaires, they rally off of each other. You're in it. It's a big fucking group, man. It's not like... They all know each other, right? The homie's got aggro arms over there. But when anybody talks about these things, even like Pizzagate, for instance, it was just dismissed. as a conspiracy. You know, when there's a conceit, when there's an effort from both sides, or just like powerful people, especially the media, to silence something, you better look at it even more. It almost feels like if the media is telling you one thing, you should probably think the exact opposite. That's how crazy it is these days. People are trying to tell you there's nothing there, that means they're guilty. Pretty much guaranteed. But yeah, I think people are starting to, I don't like to use the term wake up. They're starting to realize this more and more. Which is a good thing, I guess. But what's going to happen? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Get back here. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Yeah, if you ever needed more proof that politics is just bullshit. Now imagine the next election. Because you know this is going to be weaponized against one side, even though it's both sides, right? So they weaponize that. Everybody says, you know what, we need change. And then every 4 years, the pendulum swings to the other side of the fucking crooked party, and nothing changes. Just more turmoil, worse conditions for taxpayers, and the world just keeps going. Fucked up world, huh? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to come to the determination that their vote really doesn't mean that much. It never really did. But the idea of it, like, there's still a lot of people that think the world works. It's like they think the system works. It's more of a facade than anything, but they put all their trust in it. It's like I did the right thing. I voted for the right person. I don't know. I don't know, buddy. Yeah, Tim Walsh is like, I'm out of Minnesota. Well, Tim should be in jail, man. How can he just leave? All this shit happened under his nose and he had no clue? Yeah, right. See, the problem is in government, nobody gets nothing. No one's held responsible, right? That's the biggest thing. Same thing with the Epstein stuff. No one's going to be held responsible. I mean, they have like some fall guys, like Prince Andrew, right? But think about it. It's like, oh, he's been a prince since birth, and we stripped him of those titles. You think that Prince Andrew's living some hard life? He's fucking loving his life, dude. He's out here riding horses. He's rich as fuck. He hasn't seen any repercussions at all. Oh, he doesn't have the prince tag anymore. Who gives a fuck? If people were held responsible, it would change, but these guys aren't, voting matters on some level. Seriously, don't tell people it doesn't matter. No, what I'm trying to say is, no matter what, it's going to be the lesser of two evils, basically. Of course, voting matters, but You know how much fraud is taking place, and it's not cut and dry is what I'm saying. And people think it is. Like, people are dumb as fuck. They think the whole system is just some, like, everything works, we have laws, and no, the laws don't apply to these people. Can you not see that? And that's what I mean. It's far more complicated than that. They moved him into a big palace, of course. I mean, why do they even have the monarchy anyway? When you think about that, right? They still got a king and queen parading around, and you got people, the general public, lining up in droves, crying their eyes out, gossiping over what dress the princess is gonna wear. What fucking world do these people live in? Who gives a shit about these people that are like, I'm a royal? I mean, talk about nepotism. You're born into the fucking role. You didn't do anything. I'm a king and a queen. How is that even relevant? You know what I mean? Isn't it crazy? Oh, the king and the queen. It's all a big joke. We need Republicans to win again. What about the lizard people? Don't forget about the lizards. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You got JD Vance, and I saw some crazy connection between JD Vance and I think it was Peter Thiel, who owns Palantir, and then it goes all the way to Ghislaine Maxwell's sister. I can't recite the exact connection, but JD Vance is hanging out with somebody, and it's like he's hanging out with Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel's on the list, and then there's some crazy connections, and it ends up going back to Ghislaine Maxwell's sister. It's just fucking bizarre. It's like, I don't know, man. It's all fucked up. But we'll see. Shout out to David Icke and the lizard people. Alright, let's go Zelenogorsk maybe? I'll probably switch over to Namal soon, because this server is pretty dead. Maxwell's siblings are political positions. Yes, I didn't know about the siblings. I knew something about her father. I think her father was like a big, was that Robert Maxwell or something? He was a big guy in publishing or something. And he ended up dying, or like probably was murdered. I think he fell off a boat or something and drowned. Something like that. You're gonna get 20 kills though? I've got 10 kills on my Namal's character, but this character's only got like 2. Yeah, we'll go to Namal's pretty soon here, I think, guys. It's getting pretty quiet, but let's just carry on a little bit longer. He published all the school textbooks he used in the US, did he? See, I always thought it was Maxwell's Coffee. You know, Maxwell House. That's my connection to them. Maxwell House. You know what I'm saying? Coffee. Coffee's a code word. The best part of waking up is Folgers it. Maxwell coffee in your cup. Oh yeah, you see, Ghislaine Maxwell. She did a testimony. You guys see that? So she's looking for a sweetheart deal, and she's basically saying, "I'm gonna give a full testimony of what happened," which is all bullshit, of course, right? So she's saying, "I'm basically gonna say that Trump and Clinton didn't do anything, and that will change the public perception." Even like people are dumb, right? They'll just believe that, a lot of people, even though it's clearly bullshit. She's just doing it to get away, which is smart. And she said she'll do a public here, like a testimony and shit. So they got her out of the jail, and then they're doing this line of questioning, and then she just pleads the fifth. All the questions. "I'm sorry, I cannot answer your question." So she's just clearly waiting to get her pardon or whatever. But if she what makes her think that she can get away with spilling the beans and living? Right? So she's clearly not going to spill the beans. You see what I'm saying? She's just going to she's going to be used as a way to soften the public rhetoric around Trump and Clinton, or Trump at least. Yeah, like what? Oh, you're gonna come and spill all the beans? You're gonna die. you know? What you think? If they did, they killed Epstein. If he's dead, then I'm surprised that she's even alive, man. It doesn't make sense. But. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the laws, man. I think you need to realize that the laws are made up. Like, they're written down, they're made up. They're made up for people like you and me. If you haven't realized yet, the laws aren't for these people, man. They can easily do whatever they want. I mean, Maxwell legally should not be able to be in the place that she's in right now. Like, they made a special move for her. And as like a registered sex offender, she shouldn't be able to be moved to where she is already. So, like, to look at laws and worry about that, like, that's all bullshit, man. It really is. These people are above the law, man. They really are. If you haven't realized that yet. you still have faith in the criminal, like the justice system, buddy. The justice system is so rigged, it's unbelievable. Oh, but technically, no, these guys do whatever they want, man. That's why no one's held responsible. I trust the government with all my heart. Black Widow, you don't have a heart. When you got the money, you got real freedom, yep. Mm-hmm. And what's more powerful than money, apparently? Blackmail. Information. Yep. Isn't it funny how everybody's so addicted to shows like, I don't know, House of Cards, political drama shows, political movies? They love this shit. But when it comes to real life is crazier than all of these movies combined. Isn't it funny how people don't find this interesting or have no motivation to discuss the topic? Don't you find that funny? It's just like people that want the zombie apocalypse. They play DayZ, they want the apocalypse, but they're fucking fat, out of shape, have no killer instinct, don't own any firearms, are not prepared in any way. They would die within a week or a day. People are fucking weird, man. They love all this shit as long as it's not real. It's all a facade. You don't want the zombie apocalypse. You don't want justice. You don't want nothing. Just shut the fuck up. Go to your 9 to 5. Put the fries in the bag. Pay your fucking taxes and shut the hell up. Look at the ground. Don't question anything. Get your 25th booster. And everything's gonna be fine. That's it. That's the truth. She testifies and they let her go. Where is she going to run to? Oh, I'm sure she would be... See, the thing is, she would testify and just say a bunch of bullshit that they already know or that would just help. It's all a ploy to, like, say, look, I'm going to take the pressure off you, Trump, obviously. And yeah, I'm sure she still has very high connections and all that. She wouldn't be saying anything too groundbreaking. They'll sacrifice some people too, right? Like my guess is in the next month or two, some people might actually end up seeing some sort of... They might end up sacrificing a couple of people to appease the media and stuff like that. So Andrew is the first one, but it's kind of like a fake sacrifice. That's what I mean. They took away his prince title, but that's it, right? But people are stupid, so they believe that. They're like, oh, his life is ruined. He's living like a fucking baller, man. He's faced no repercussions. He had a few shitty interviews, and that's it. And if you think they care, you think they have remorse, buddy. All these guys that are implicated went and hung out with Epstein after he was a registered sex offender. They know about this shit, man. They don't give a fuck. They're part of it, man. You think they give a fuck? You think they care if Bill Gates slept with a bunch of Russian hookers? No one gives a fuck. It's like if people think, oh, they run on some sort of morality. The average Joe that is like, got married and believes in God and they go, they do everything right and they're like good people. They think that these elites work the same way. It's not the case. They do whatever they want, man. You think they give a fuck about Bill Gates sleeping with some fucking people? They don't give a shit, dude. Why would they? And took half his money. Oh, shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter. If you think that Prince Andrew is going to be like super negatively impacted, he's still living better than everybody else. So. It's all like, it's not real. It's not a real punishment. Because if they're guilty of the crimes, especially like underage, I mean, it's one thing if he went there to the island and had consensual relations with someone that's of age, then that's one thing, right? But if it's found out to be that they were underage and blah, 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 and all this other shit, like these guys need to fucking hang, man, is what they need to do. If the world was just, they would be like crucified in front of the public. Let out like that Game of Thrones chick. Throw shit at their face and be like, oh, shame. You want people to stop doing that? Crucify them in public. Fuck. Like, none of this shit is even like even Ghislaine Maxwell. She's just sitting in the prison. Fucking. Why do they deserve to continue to live? The world is very soft in that way. If you want people to not commit crimes, you have to hold them accountable, and it has to be harsh enough punishment. If you're fucking doing all this shit for 20, 30 years, you can face the guillotine, man. Or no, like even worse. But don't give them a quick death. Make an example of them. I mean, who feels bad for these people? I mean, who really feels bad for these people? I don't. At all. Epstein case is no victim, no... Yeah, it's... There's going to be no real investigation. I'm going to wrap around and take a look down here. Normal prisons, yeah. Yeah, if you're known to be a pedophile in normal prison, you're fucked. Literally. Like, even the sick 2% of the population that's too crazy to be out with normal people, they have some sort of justice. Sick, twisted justice. But it makes me wonder about, you know, the average person. I would love to go and just talk to random people on the street. Like, what does the average person think about all this? I don't think, I'd say like 75% of people probably don't even know about this. They probably know nothing about any of this. They just don't give a fuck. They're just like, I just want to go to my life. I don't want to hear about it, you know. It's too much, or I don't care, or none of it's real. It's probably like 75% of the people. And then you got 20% that are like, that's kind of crazy. And then you got 5% that are actually actively looking into things. Depends on the age mostly. Young people care, older people don't. Yeah, I think a lot of the older generation is like that. I don't know if it's because they're just old and they're like, I don't give a fuck, I'm going to die soon anyway. Which is a terrible way to look at it, I think. You know, if you're older, I think you should definitely be setting an example and trying to do something, I guess, or like relaying information. But it's the same thing with the housing market, heli crash. Housing market here and a lot of issues. Older generations don't give a fuck because they have houses. Why would they care about all the younger, like even their kids? Why would they care about the kids? That's it. They don't give a fuck. They're set. This is human nature. That's part of the problem, right? And the older generation that holds all the assets and all the real estate and all the money and everything, they don't give a shit about the future generation, then there's problems. It's the same concept. You like what your algorithm tells you to like? Yeah, I don't really go based off of an algorithm, but yeah, once you get into clicking certain things, it's going to feed you certain things for sure. Might as well just lay down, you're already dead. What game is this? This is Fortnite. The Fork Knife Edition. Well, guys, I think it might be time to switch over to Namalsk. Haven't seen a damn soul. We did find that dead guy. Micronut's been watching the stream for like a year. He's like, what game is this? By the way, what game is this? Good old Micronut. Alright, guys. Let's see. Time to go find Geo again? Yeah, Geo. That's right. That was a crazy run last night. You'll be executed having sexual relations with underage children? Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty logical to me. Don't forget to order food. I have food. Deep. I'm gonna go get it right now. Fat boy. Guys want anything from the fridge? Got water, tea, coffee, Andrew Crow, baby's blood. What kind of tea? I've got, what is it? I can't remember. I've got the Tetley, and I've got, the Tetley is not is decaf. I got the Western Family English breakfast. I've got the caffeinated and non-caffeinated, but I bought the non-caffeinated thinking like, oh, maybe I'll have some late night tea and maybe I want it to be non-caffeinated. And I bought this about 5 months ago. And how many of the non-caffeinated ones have I taken? 0. So I've went through a few caffeinated ones, but the decafs haven't been touched. Listen, man. I drink enough caffeine. I cry decaf, alright? Green tea, no, it's black tea, I think. Mm-hmm. You guys like tea? All right, guys, let's jump in. Julie, can you change the title to Namos? Amazon black tea bags are pretty good. What, you support Bezos? Fucking animal. Oh, there's a couple Q spots here. That's for the geared character. We could start a new character. Let me check the other server. I didn't realize there was gonna be a queue here. One sec. Nah, we could jump in the other server, but it's 31 out of 40. Fuck Bezos. Listen, man. What do you have? You got Twitch Turbo and you're subscribed. Doesn't seem like a fuck Bezos kind of guy, do you? Bezos doesn't own Amazon anymore. Sure. I know he stepped down. I know it was a joke. I know. He also has the biggest hedges in the U.S. They call it the Great Wall of Bezos. I believe it's in like California or somewhere. He's got like a 10-acre property. And he has these hedges that are, I think the hedges are 5 feet. But his are like 30. So he just pays $1,000 fine every month instead of getting rid of him. Incredibly ugly wife. Who? Bezos has a wife? Didn't he go through a divorce? Why do guys like that get married? It's crazy. Like, wasn't he married and then he got divorced and his ex-wife became the richest woman of all time, just based off of a divorce? I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, plastic surgery, just bimbo. Yeah. I saw her like hitting on Leonardo DiCaprio or some shit. Why is this guy getting married, man? Why? What is the point? Dude, just live your life. You can have chicks around, whatever. Buddy, you're like 50, 60 years old. Why are you getting married? Weird. Huh. Too old for Leo, past 25, right? Right. Yeah, I love how like the older guys that are like Leo's age. How old is he? 50? And all the guys will be like, "Oh, I'm 50. Like, I would never want to date a 25-year-old." Most of those guys aren't gonna have access to 25-year-olds. He's dating like supermodels, you know. And that's the thing. It's like, it is what it is. But doesn't he break up with them once they're 25 or something? Is that true? Unless you have money, that's right. But that's the funny thing. You hear a lot of guys online crying about it. It's like, listen, man, it's just the way it is. If that's what he prefers, then that's what he prefers. He moved his age limit. He's going to go for 30 now. "25th birthday, he feeds him to Epstein." Didn't De Niro have a kid at 70? Yeah, dude, De Niro's still having kids. He's out protesting Trump, and he's having kids. It's like, holy shit, man. I used to love De Niro movies, and then I saw a bunch of videos of him out in the wild, like, "Fucking Donald Trump." I was like, dude, just give it a break. You fucking ruined all your movies for me, man. I'm not... Just calm the fuck down. You're an actor, dude. Just don't ruin all the movies for me. God damn it. You know? He's out there in the wild LARPing as a fucking activist. Like, why? Why? You should just buy Tinder. Who? DiCaprio? I think Grindr's better. I think Grindr's better, but... Yeah, and I mean, you're in your 70s, dude. Just give it up. Yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? But a lot of times these actor types are like mentally... Most of those actors are pretty fucked up, man. Really though, right? Like, can you name very many actors that are normal? Like, actually normal? Or at least somewhat? Nah, there's not a whole lot of them, man. Like, I feel like the old guard was a lot better. Like, I started watching, you know, Johnny Carson. Was it the Late Night Show? Is it the Late Night Show? I started watching all these like old Johnny Carson episodes, and they would have these actors on. Dude, those shows were great. I think it was in the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. And they'd have them in, and it was just a normal conversation. It was so much less, like, if you look at the late night shows nowadays, holy shit. The late night shows nowadays are cooked. They're so bad. It's just like a laugh track. Jimmy Fallon or whatever his fucking name is, just fake laughing. It's so obnoxious. I don't know who watches it. And, but yeah, I was watching the Johnny Carson show, and they'd have these older guys like, you know, like Burt Reynolds and I don't know, just like fucking Muhammad Ali and just like random people. And people were so much more genuine back then. They'd actually sit down and have like a conversation, and it was like actually funny, and there's no like real laugh tracks and stuff. It was interesting. It was actually worth watching. What about Keanu? He seems pretty normal actually, but he's like, isn't he like half Canadian? That's why, right? I'm pretty sure he's like half Canadian. That's why he's normal, like me. But Keanu's a pretty good example actually. He's probably one of the most normal actors actually. Seems like. Yeah, I'm just sitting number 1 in queue, so we'll be here in a minute. We're gonna get in, and then the server's gonna reset. So many great actors are alcoholics. Yeah. Like me. So many great Twitch chatters are alcoholics. True. Oh! Well, that was fun. What was that timing? Guys, we got to recite our lines. Jeffrey Epstein's the best. There's no conspiracies. They don't eat babies. We love BlackRock, State Street, the military industrial complex, pharmaceutical companies. We love them. We love them all. Amen. Holy shit. This about killed me. What was that timing? Okay, let's just chill. The server's going to reset in like 2 or 3 minutes. Like 5 minutes. Let's just regain some health here. Where am I? Oh, I'm outside of uranium. Gotcha. So this is the character from last night. I was running with what's his nuts? What was his name? Beaker? Hello, Planter. Can't forget Brookfield. Brookfield. What does Brookfield do? Lockheed Martin. Raytheon. You keep up with the Olympics? No. Not really, no. There's something about the Winter Olympics in Italy. I don't even want to watch I might watch a little bit of the men's hockey. But I heard the rink is like unfinished and it's really shitty, and yeah, I don't know. What in the fuck? But no, I haven't been following it. With so much shit going on in the world, I don't I feel a little bit more and more. Oh. Is that Bagger on someone? Yeah, with everything going on in the world, I have a hard time wanting to pay attention to trivial shit like the Super Bowl and the Olympics. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's about you guys, but shut the fuck up. Yeah, right now there's so much going on. I don't really give a shit about anything. The Super Bowl, it's like, oh, fuck off. Let me guess. The Super Bowl, San Francisco, Bad Bunny. Yeah, don't want to watch that. Oh, the Olympics are in Italy. The ice is all fucked up. The Italians are cooked. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. What's the latest on the Epstein stuff? That's just where I'm at. I don't even have to watch the Super Bowl and then I just get told about this cook shit. It's all garbage, man. It just is. The game was shit. You know? I have no interest in any more, unfortunately. But that's just where I'm at. I have a hard time watching shows. I have a hard time being interested in basically anything these days.
It's super small looking, but the figure skating was cool to see.
Yeah, okay, Sassy. You and I are on we're a little different, you and I, Sassy. I'm gonna shoot these wolves and then the bear's gonna aggro on me. Yeah, Sassy, did it ever occur to you that we're quite a bit different, you and I? I'd like to find some middle ground with you.
Yeah, you watch the figure skating?
Nope. Oh, you coming? Fuck, I don't want to waste my ammo on this thing, but actually, I gotta cut them up. I might die doing this, but cutting... I don't have any pills, right? No, I got food. I'm good. Wait, Sassy, are you in Australia or what? Are you Australian? See, I wish Twitch would make it mandatory. I want to know your age and your country of origin. It needs to be beside your name. It would help me a lot. I would love that. Guys, we're sitting at 10 kills, okay? Read it and weep. 10 kills, 3 hours. We're going for 20. You see the Joe Rogan podcast of the Italian guy who discovered huge columns? Yeah, his name's Bondi, not Filippo Bondi or some shit. Yeah, I watched that. Yep. Yeah. We were talking about the other day. Some people in chat had an aneurysm because they're like,
back in the fucking 70s, we learned about the pyramids, man. I know everything about the pyramids. Ugh.
And then I told them to go and watch the episode with Zawi Hawass, and they're like, who's that guy? And they're all idiots, and yeah. Bunch of closed-minded dummies. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I hope that they follow through with some investigation on that, but the Egyptologists, they don't want any new information, man. They don't want to be fucking with the money stream that they got coming in. You're from the U.S.? Okay. But you're a girl, though, right? Gotcha. What are you talking about, King? Isn't Discord starting some BS where they want your ID papers and face scans? I heard that Discord made a big change recently. Something about, like, if you're under a certain age, your parents have access, or like some weird shit like that. They definitely changed something recently. That was a big change. I didn't follow exactly what they did, but yeah, there's some big changes on Discord. They're bringing that shit game here to Melbourne? What shit game? Miss the old days. AOL Messenger. What about MSN, dude? I used to play checkers on MSN. I remember playing pool too. That pool game was fun. Alright, we're loading in. Alright. Fuck's sakes, man. You gotta be shitting me. More wolves. Well, we're almost White House. You need to start up a channel, you'd have a great following. What do you mean, Warbirds? We're gonna do some IRL stuff, and I'm gonna be doing some things regarding like world events and stuff like that. I'm gonna be doing that in the summer, I think. So I think I'm going to cut back a little bit on DayZ streaming. And I might use my Twitch account and do like a 50-50 split. Yeah, I'm going to do that in the summer. We'll still play some DayZ. Yeah, like 50% as much would be nice. I just want to do YouTube videos and stuff as well. Should be a good time. House of Cards? That's the thing. I might just use my Twitch for that, and then use my YouTube for DayZ streams. It's just higher quality on YouTube, and Twitch is pretty stagnant for overall growth, especially with DayZ. So it's kind of just like, I don't know. Might as well just use it for something different, but we'll see what I do. Yeah, I'm gonna have it all set up. So we'll do live streams and videos, and I'll have a separate YouTube channel where I'll post clips from streams and do YouTube videos, and I'm gonna get an editor and stuff, and it'll be set up. Should be good. So I spawned into an EVR storm, instantaneously knocked out, almost killed me. Bears on me, wolves on me, spawned back in after the reset, wolves on me. This has been the worst start of all time. The game is just literally trying to get rid of me, huh? Yeah, waiting for the round 2 with the bears, huh? Okay, let's get in here. Let's get our health back up a little bit. Yeah, I figured since we're just talking shit the whole stream anyway, might as well just branch out and do some other stuff. It would make more sense. I think there's a lot of opportunity in today's market for that type of thing. If I'm doing it anyways the whole time, might as well just get more focused on doing that and not playing the game at the same time, and then still have the DayZ streams, maybe just half as much. I'm already playing too much anyway, so just talking shit. Yeah. Slipman, thanks for the $2 super chat, man. Appreciate it. I can buy a quarter of a Starbucks coffee. Imagine you joined the server 30 seconds prior. I would have been close to dead. I would have been red health because I wasn't full health to begin with. So it would have hit me a few times. It might have killed me. You might be right. I'm pretty sure I was yellow or I was chunked health to begin with. It could have killed me, yeah. Yeah, you're talking on YouTube and Twitch? I still don't know how to say your name, man. Thucky D is able? What the fuck does that name mean? I don't remember. What does that name mean? I gotta take a piss. Hold on. Your name's pissing me off. Change your name. What the hell's going on out here? There's shots?
What's that?
Bro, I've been AFK playing MC, building the Hugh Redstone farm. What's MC? Thanks for the background noise. How long you been watching? Some shots out there, huh? Oh, Minecraft. How long you been listening? Sounded like wolves maybe, huh? They were shooting an animal? Oh yeah, the fucking war thing, that's right. Should hold it up here. I've been building this farm for about 6 to 7 hours. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Building a farm, huh? You're Kane? I didn't know you were Kane. Oh. Oh yeah, you've been watching the stream for a long time. When did you change your fucking name? That's weird. I know your old name. I like your old name. Why the fuck did you change your name? You gotta run this past me, man. Change my diet, bro. No more hot chips at night. Yeah, good for you. No more hot chips at night. Good. How does it feel? Hot chips at night. We started streaming on Twitch. Who's we? Greek yogurt, nice. Yeah, that'll be a lot better for your gut. Probably feel a lot better now, huh? Your brother and you. Okay. What do you stream? Kelp farm. You're building a kelp farm in Minecraft. What? A kelp farm. You're building a kelp farm on Minecraft. It makes in-game money on server I'm playing. Okay. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. What's the server? This is Mongolia 6. Alright, so what should we do here? We should try to jump in the orb, but we just had a storm. I think there were some shots at research. Let's go mess around. I don't really have much. It's already been a pretty epic life, so. Alright, one of those artistes. You have a nose ring? A bunch of face tattoos? What's the server? I'm a stream sniper? Yeah, well, I told you the server is Mongolia number 6. You think that's a real server? You think you're trolling me? Kid, I'm way, way ahead of you, man. There's no such thing as Mongolia 6. But You knew that, right? Channel name is Stucky D. Dude, I hate that name, man. I don't want to read that anymore. Stucky D. Chuck E. Cheese. It's from the Peloponnesian Wars, don't you know? 300, the gay army. The gay lovers, and they died. Grinder. Listen, if you want to change your name again, you're going to have to run it past me. We're going to have to go through this. I guarantee you everyone's reading that name and being like, what the fuck does that name mean? Might have to change it back. You can't get Cain is Abel anymore. Sure I can? No. No, that'd be bad, man. A lot of zombies over here. Alright, let's go. Let's do a wide berth. Go over to research. Oh, I remember you, just not if you change your fucking name. You would have just said, this is Cain. I would have said, oh. Born in Calgary? I'm born in High River, buddy. Okay. You know, High River? The place that flooded recently? It's a pretty good name. No, I think I moved to Calgary before I was even like a year old. I always just say I'm from Calgary. I heard someone. Yeah, close enough. Most people don't know where High River is anyways. Most people don't know. Frank Slide, yeah. Yeah, that area's cool. It's Crow's Nest Highway. So you got Frank Slide, you got, what else? Sparwood. Sparwood, and then there's, what else is there? What are the other towns there? Fuck, why can't I think of that town? Oh, someone just hit a landmine. Quick, Kane, you gotta pull up a map. Or is it Crow's Nest Pass? Or is it Crow's Nest? What are the towns over there? That way. Let me use it. Let me use my phone here. Bellevue. No. No, I'm talking, yeah, Crow's Nest Pass, Sparwood, Fernie. I was looking at a place up in Kimberly. Been to Fernie? Yeah. Yeah, Fernie's nice. Good old Fernie. Creston, yeah. So hopefully that heats us up. Alright. So we got a Royal Rumble going on here at Research. Somebody just stepped on a landmine. Let's see if I can get another snipe show shot onto the staircase here. We'll probably get another shot over here. Let's just chill here. Wait for this food to be ready. Banff area, yeah. Yeah, Banff is nice. Canmore, Banff. I wouldn't mind living out there, but it's so expensive. Yeah, Canmore's cool. Canmore, Banff. It's the same as like Whistler or Pemberton up here. It's a bit different though there. It's like straight up rocky exposed mountain, where here there's more greenery. So it looks really cool. Canmore and area, it's just all rock, you know. Shots. Chinaris, yep. I went to Banff and Lake Louise in October. Oh, nice. Is that the first time you've ever been there? Yeah, Banff is it's a doozy. It is a doozy. Peter's driving, yeah. Alright, let's go check it out. There's some shooters to our right. Maybe we should go for the shots. I've got to get a fire going. Kind of nasty area where they have like 5 golf courses. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're super nice courses over there. Oh, motherfucker. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. I need some more 5.56. Yeah, Schmitty, just don't pay attention to these kids. You know, and people come with these weird names and they're trying to get attention, and then you play into their, you give them attention and then they just continue wasting their life doing that shit. You know what I mean? You gotta be smarter than that, Schmitty. See, if you stop playing Ark Raiders and you play DayZ, people just sit there and wait for a response. Come on, man. Don't give them the attention they want. That's all they want. You got nothing better going on. You know? Just a couple of no-lifers. Didn't you once say you went to Okanagan Hockey School? No, I used to train in Vancouver at Twist Conditioning. This place called Twist Conditioning. Oh, Schmitty, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that, man. Oh. That's not too far away. It's close. Right down here. Time to get sneaky. Dude, these wolves are fucking me right now. They are literally fucking me right now. I'm gonna go head first into somebody in this bush and these wolves are gonna bite me in the ass. Well, there's 2 pairs of wolves, or 2 packs. Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, I spawn in, I fall over to the storm. Wolves on me, bear, wolves when I spawn in. There's 2 packs of wolves over here. I can't move. I don't want to shoot because I don't want to give away my position. There's somebody close in those bushes, just a little further. Maybe if I just hold up for now. I'm sick as well. Son of a bitch. I hate this game. Let's just ignore everything. The best way to deal with this, ignore everything. The wolves aren't outside, the zombies aren't there. Everything's fine. Knew this is going to be a crazy, yeah. It was going to be a crazy one when we spawned into being uncon. Glad I checked in. I thought you weren't on tonight, maybe? No. I got in a bit late today. Got on a little bit late today. I'm going to warm this up. I'm hoping somebody else comes by and kills these wolves somehow. This ain't good. We might have to go full Rambo. Doesn't mean they're fighting someone? Yeah, they're fighting us. Yeah, they're fighting us. Shut up! Alright guys, it's time to go Rambo. Run! There's so many zombies. Holy shit, I think this wolf just flew up in the air. No! There's someone in research that has a broken leg. I heard him hit a... I heard him hit a landmine. There's someone in research and there's someone behind. Dude, the whole server's gonna be waiting for me now. Yeah, there's a 5-man squad outside. I'm hoping someone pushes me and takes the aggro with the zombies. There are so many zombies out, man. I think we're just gonna lay down. Just lay down for a minute. Yeah, it might turn into somebody else's issue. What's up, Chancho? Sounds like The Walking Dead. Yeah, it does. It's like, oh. What the fuck? Okay, they're chilling. Hopefully they wander away. I was hoping someone would run up on us. But the problem is if I run and I try to go into research, they're gonna know. They're gonna know. That was intense. Yeah, wait. You wait. This is just beginning. This is not over. Gotta find ourselves some pills, huh? You think we can make a break for the... we're gonna have to make a break to research. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna get real ugly. Alright, hide your kids, hide your wife. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Someone's definitely here. that a claymore? Oh no. Detective case. Guys, we're gonna need to find pills. There's a medical section across the bridge. We gotta get to the pill room. Yeah, we got a sickness. Damn, we were going down fast. Food and water. Got a bit of water, but this sickness is just draining us. But if we go up to the right and over the bridge, there might be some tetra in the medical room, but I know there's someone in the main part of research, I think. Well, either anywhere in here, really. I heard that landmine go off, and he's probably still recovering there, I would imagine. So it's gonna get spicy. But yeah, we're gonna have to get pills soon, and there might be pills in the vehicles out front. But those are gonna be sketchy to get to. That's the medical room there. Grenade. Sometimes there's tetra in there. Ooh. Wait, was that grenade at the Dude, I think someone threw a grenade into the area that we were hiding in. I think they saw the dead zombies there maybe, and they think we're still in there. Yeah, they gotta be coming up. Are those pills? Yes. Beautiful. 21 pills. And tetra. Excellent. Now let's see if we can catch this other guy. I've got a risky play. I've got a risky play. Oh! Fuck. Sketchy. I think we're gonna see this guy come around this corner. I'm so exposed up here though. No, that grenade's a little further off. Huh. Yeah, maybe he's dead, but the body would have despawned by now, I think. That was a while back. What the fuck? Yo! I was out in the woods over there somewhere. You know where that was? I think it might have been at that tower right there. I'm trying to figure out where those nades were. Might have been that tower. Is there any dead zombies over there? I mean, we're gonna have to make a move either way. I'm gonna need food soon. Damn, no zombies over there? Weird. So many nades. What's going on over there? Alright. Well, shit. Let's get out of here, I guess. I was hoping someone would be here, but maybe they either died or they logged off or they got... I don't know. I'm not sure. But let's go... We can kill that bear, actually. We should go and kill that bear is what we should do. Let's go get rid of that bear and we'll... Because I've got the pills now, so... Let's do that. Wait a minute, there's a dead zombie here. Jesus. I didn't kill that zombie. I don't have any more ammo. That bear is on somebody else? Totally just wasted those last like 4 rounds and missed them. That guy's gotta have food, huh? So there's somebody hiding in the barracks over here. That bear has got somebody trapped in the barracks, I think. By the sounds of it. Let's remember these guys are never alone. Oh, black plate carrier SKS. Could maybe scoop up that SK and use it. I almost want to get up top and see if someone is hiding in those barracks. This would be so much easier if I had a zombie killer, huh? Could just blast these zombies and be done with it. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I'm running around here like... I mean, maybe that bear is on us. He sounds like he's down here. How do we kill him? How much 308 do I have? Fuck. Barely have any. Shit. Dude, how are we gonna kill this thing? Huh? I'm gonna have to get that SK. Maybe this guy's got food too, right? I'm gonna get shot going up and down these steps so much. Making all that noise. Okay, so what do we do here? Nice. Oh, we had 22. A bit of food too. Not like super geared or anything, but. Black plate ruined. Nice. Finally some 22. A little bit of food. Bandages. Does this guy have any 5.56? No. Shit. Well, we can use the SK for now, I guess. Not sick anymore, hey. Yeah, there is nobody here. That guy came. It wasn't my famous last words, it was his. That guy was creeping around. I knew there was someone, or should be somebody close by, but oh, I got some peaches. Yeah, I can put this in here. Well, yeah, I don't know if I want to carry the AUG X. Feel bad leaving it though, huh? If I had a bigger bag, I could carry it, but oh boy. It's never ending. Man, these guys have been tossing nades for 20 minutes. What's going on over there? Eh? What's going on, Jakey? How'd you get here? I don't know, it's a mystery, man. It's a mystery, Jake. You just wake up, Jakey boy? Salute. Yeah, I don't know if I can leave this gun, man. It's such a good gun with a 60 rounder. I did in fact just wake up. How do you know you're awake, Jake? What if this is a dream? All right, looking good. It's getting crazy out here. This fog's not gonna help. Let's go run to these shots. Sees what we can find. Are you my inhibitions? I am. Let's go figure out where these guys are tossing nades. They might be at this little industrial over here. Where that well is. I guess. I don't know. It just seems weird for all those nades to be going off. Yogi's over here. Yeah, this fog is really bad, man. We could have just sniped him out over there, but I have to get up close and personal now. Mr. Inhibitions, am I ever going to get married? You're going to get married and then divorced. Yeah. You're going to get married. You're going to spend all your money on a ring. You're going to do a big extravagant party. And then you're going to get divorced. And then you're going to swear you're never going to do it again. And then you're going to get married again. And do it all over. He's levitating. Listen, man, I need you to take me to the enemy. I probably should kill that guy and eat him, but maybe later. It looks like this fog is lifted, so maybe we can find these guys. A little bit. So we might catch him coming through these trees. We gotta be around here somewhere. Hey, Dr. Beef. Appreciate the 7 months. How you doing, Dr. Beef? I'm triple carrying. Felt like Grizzly Adams. Yeah. That's right. Some shots up ahead. Let's go and investigate. So there's an AC-130 up ahead. I think that's where the shots were. Let's see if we can catch these guys. Let's go have a look. Shots might have been at Hilitary too. I'm not sure. wonder if there's any zombies here. Oh, there's still zombies here, so maybe it wasn't here. Oh, there's a dude right there. You coming down the mountain? Hit him with a range. Looking at like 700. Close. Very close. I'm gonna leave that AUG AX. The old double cut. Leaking. Oh. Yeah, there's people everywhere. That guy was running down the hill. I think he's got wolves on him. There's somebody over here. Yeah, you think those wolves would be on him, huh? Let's see if we can spot this guy. Yeah, this bear's still over here. Hanging out. Let's make sure we range down a bit. Well, nighttime's coming. Yeah, I should have waited for that guy to get a little closer, but anytime I get a long range opportunity in this game, I always want to take it. It's good practice shooting at things at like 500-600. It's a pretty good range. I just had to lead him a little bit more. So I'm guessing he's going to show up somewhere in these bushes. And there was also another guy shooting over here. Not too far off, so... Alright, well, we're going to have to find a place to chill for the night, I guess. I'll creep around a little bit. I'm just going to use the washroom, guys. One sec. Okay. So what do we gotta do? I got some wolves. I wonder if those are all me. I don't think those are all me. I think that's the guy in the bushes that we shot at. He might even be in Hilitary. One and a half. About 5 to the tippy top. Are these wolves really coming to me? It's a pretty far aggro range. Like, unless he's chilling in these trees. There he is. Yeah, he's up there. I can see the wolves, but oh, he's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, it's kind of weird. I saw 2 wolves over here. He might have killed a few and then... He might have killed a few, but those other 2 weren't running. I hate to say it, but that guy might have logged. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but... He shot twice and there was 2 wolves there. I don't know how they lost aggro on him. Like, sometimes they'll run away if you kill a certain one, but... They weren't even running, they were just... They stopped dead in their tracks. I wonder if this guy shot a few times and then logged. Or unless he killed 2 and he just kept running up this way. Weird. Strange. Put my range down. Well, we gotta get some food, so... Maybe I should go fishing? Could also look for a rabbit or a fox. I've got that cooking set up, so if we can get anything, get a rabbit or a fox, it'll be enough to hold us over. They don't give you very many calories though, so it's a temporary thing. Yeah, I might want to kill this bear, but... it's gonna be a giveaway. Big giveaway. Yeah, it's never ending on the mollusk. Heat, food, water, wolves, bears. PvP, wolves, bears. It's never ending. I could go down and fill that well, but this is pretty risky. Could probably get by in snow water, but yeah, fuck it. Need some of that premium well water. Yeah, it's pretty wild there hasn't been an EVR. I mean, there's an EVR right when we joined. There hasn't been one since. It seems like very few storms. Shots in the same area I was looking. That might be military. Man, I should really kill that bear, I think. Oh, there's an EVR right now, too. Speak of the devil. Alright, let's go kill this bear. Oh, there's two bears over here. The Revenant. I just realized I don't have that much space. Whatever, that's good enough for now. Aye, that was sketchy. Took a nibble on me. That didn't even hurt though. It's a flesh wound. Let's see if anybody hits the button. Gotta jump in the orb, maybe. Cheeky jump in the orb. shit. There's another bear to my right. That's probably the one I jumped on. 3 bears in a small area, huh? So it doesn't look like anyone's hitting the button. Damn. Let's give it a bit more time. Maybe we'll get somebody late pusher. Doesn't look like it. Oh. This bear's got to be somewhere in here. Close. Creeping. This is the soundtrack that they use at Epstein's Island. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Probably can't move too much. The storm should be going off in 2 or 3 minutes, I think. Let me double check the server pop here. Let me see. Yeah, it's almost full. Chilling here till the storm goes off. Someone turned the lights off. Alright, well, it sounds like there's a blizzard out there. These guys are shooting in the complete darkness. I don't know what the heck is going on. But yeah, since there's no EVR, or no chance to jump in the orb, and I don't want to sit around in a blizzard, I might just find a place to log out here. Started a bit late tonight, so I'll probably get on a bit earlier tomorrow. But overall, I had a good time. It was fun playing a bit of Chinaris. And nice to revisit this character. It's always nice to have a character to revisit on the most late night. But yeah. It is 3 in the morning, so since the weather's all messed up, we're going to have to wait a while. I think I'll just call it there, but yeah, I think I might try to set up a stalker for tomorrow. We'll do a little split. I gotta get this stalker set up, so I'll look into that. But yeah, we'll probably play some more Chinaris starting out tomorrow, and then possibly some stalker tomorrow if I can figure it out. I think that'll be pretty fun. Something different. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the support as usual. And hopefully I catch you guys some point tomorrow. Alright? Take it easy, everyone. I'll talk to you soon.